And we should be live again after quite some time. We are back. Basically a week before we're gonna get a release of another version. Of 2.2. And there we go. So since we're getting close to finishing this version of the game, it's a time for me to catch up on my second account, because there is an event I need to complete as well to unlock some stuff. I know the event's gonna be available even after the version of this game ends, but still I kind of want to do it when it's actual, because there might be some rewards included only if you do it in the right time. I might be wrong on that part, but who knows? Who knows? Who knows? I don't know it. So, this is obviously my second account. Looks very similar to my primary account, but the main difference is much less characters available to me, as you can see. For this run through, I will be probably using Acheron. Because it's gonna make the run through a little bit faster, I'd say. I know I want to catch up with you. Fight hit rate. Kafka, let's see, how are we doing on your materials? I think I should have some available to me. 18, that's a decent number. So let's see, what can I upgrade on Kafka? Need the effect. I'm gonna boost her HP, why not? Ooh, alright, I need this tongue as well. There we are. And boost her attack. Gonna be very useful, and that's it for now. I don't want to use my tears. Other than that, I'd say we are good to go. So let's see. What I did before I started streaming was getting through Daily Cavern of Corrosion, because there is an event on improved drop rate. Sorry, that was my Google chat. We also got a new pure fiction this week, but on this account I'm actually not doing great on. Oh, I haven't done these. Let's do this, because that's actually might come in handy. Let's first go through these as a bit of a warm-up, I guess I'd say. Because I might try pull for Aventurine on this account.
Feeling lucky.
Bonk and plonk. Because Aventurine is actually a really good sustained character. Very good sustained character. So good that I might actually not even go for Fushuan in the next patch. I probably won't, because
watch your head.
Yeah, that's the one question I'm still not sure about. I'm thinking on if I do want to pull for Robin, or rather, who do I want to pull on next patch? Because next patch we're getting, in the first half we're getting Robin and Topaz. I have a Topaz, so I don't really, on my main account, obviously not on my free-to-play. I have a Topaz, so I don't need that, but am I gonna pull for Robin? I'm not that hyped about her, I'll be honest. But I do have a plenty of... I I don't need to use my skill because I have a lot of shield on me. Do I want to pull for Robin, or do I want to save for someone else? Because I gotta tell you, my main pulling is gonna what's the word? Gonna happen on 2.3, because there are definitely characters I want to pull there for sure.
Enemy data secure net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Because we're getting Firefly, Jade, and we might probably gonna even get Wawa.
Or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
So yeah, I'm rather contemplating, do I wanna
Hedge your
pull
bets.
for Robin? And in the second half we're getting Boot Hill and Fushuan. And do I wanna pull for them as well? I'm not so sure. Not so sure.
Sure, I'll play along.
But I have to say that that Honkai is definitely much more generous about their jades and possibilities for players to actually pull for characters. Because, man, I'm also playing Genshin, and it's a fight to get enough jades for decent pull, or gems for decent pull. Other thing I'm still 100% not sure about is who do I want to pull on my free-to-play account? Do I want to pull for Aventurine, or do I want to pull for Jingliu, who's actually really a really good ice damage character? I know I can't pull for both of them. I don't have enough resources for that. This is a struggle, because she is really good. She generally is fucking great. But so is Aventurine.
We're in trouble now.
So it's hard to decide.
Blade of moonlight, all will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Boom, boom, boom.
Naughty child.
Like, I could probably substitute her for someone else, but that someone else is not gonna be that good.
Wonders to raise your fight is one.
And she also has a very nice design.
Friends.
Let's be honest about it. I'm actually gonna use this. Boom! Oh, right. Finished. That was quick. She's generally the best ice damage character in this game so far. And some of you might be, well, actually, my Misha, if you build him right, is insanely much better than her, and like, I guess, but she's much easier to build. And she is good, and she's a 5-star, so she should be better than Misha. Let's do the rest of these as well. Oh no, I got ambushed because I'm an idiot. Let's. Oh, I can't fast. Damn it! I can't play it on auto.
We're in trouble now. Specimen sighted.
Boom.
Let's make it quick. Yeah.
To travel far.
Geronimo, or whatever she says, because it generally sounds like she's saying Geronimo.
1,000 wonders to raise your
That was probably a waste. But I'll do it.
Are made to be broken.
Rules are made to be broken. I'm gonna use this way. Do yourself.
Seize the moment.
Let's do this. and done. So let's also talk about what's coming next week. So next week, obviously I already mentioned the characters. We are getting, in the first half, Robin and Topaz. Topaz, I guess, is getting a bit better considering the characters that coming out, because you can really play her well with Aventurine, everyone else. So she is improving, but I gotta say the time when she got released, it was a bit disappointing. I didn't pay attention too much to it back then, and still pulled for her, but I wasn't really
Just getting started.
that excited about her, I gotta say.
Let's see some sparks.
I believe she released in the same patch as Jinglio did. So that also might play some role into it, because Jinglio, when she released, was insanely good. I was a bit disappointed about the amount of break damage she did, because that wasn't that great, but she certainly was much better than Topaz. So yeah, it was like, they're like, oh, we get Jinglio, this absolutely insane character. I cannot wait for Topaz, who was kind of mediocre, and not really about Topaz, but mainly about her trotter, Numby. Which, yeah, that probably is the most thing that disappointed me about Topaz, that all her kit is not really about her, it's all about her companion Numby. I know she's basically called Topaz and Numby, but the Topaz part is kinda not there. Like, you have a hunt character whose ultimate is actually damage buff. That's, like, I guess it makes some sort of sense. Like, it certainly make more sense than if she had like a defense buff. That would be absolutely ridiculous. But still, like, you were hoping on hunt characters, you're hoping for some high damage dealing ultimate, not some, oh, I'm just gonna buff myself. We're not getting new 4-star character, which is a bit surprising. I think that might be a first. I think 2.2 is gonna be the first patch that's not gonna introduce a new 4-star character. Hold on, before we continue, I can actually check that in databank, don't I? Databank characters. So, in 2.1 we got Yukong. In 2.2 we got Luca. In 2.3 we got Lynx, I believe. In 2.4 we got... What did we get in 2.4? Guinaifen? I think it was Guinaifen. Guinaifen in 2.4. Not 2.1, 1.4. 1.5, what's in 1.5? 1.5 was Huahua and Argenti, then we got Hanya. In 1.6 we got Shui. And there was in 1.7 there was 2.0. 2.0 we got Misha. 2.1 we got Gallagher. So yeah, this is gonna be the first patch where we're not getting a new 4-star character. That's interesting. That's a very interesting. Wait, we went down. We need to also complete the serval one. Serval, it's such, like, I really like using serval. I run through the start of the game with serval on my main account and also on my secondary account. She basically obviously drops off the first time you get your hands on Kafka or Acheron, because they're just gonna replace her. On my main account I actually, sort of replaced her with Young King. No, not Young King. Genuine. But actually, not really. I think I like switched them around. The first time when I like straight up replaced her was when I got Kafka, which was in 1.2.
Can't stop the run.
But she's still really good. Like out of the erudition character, before we got the pure fiction, she was one of the, like, she and Quinqua were probably the only usable for erudition characters. Like, well, usable, like good erudition characters, I'd say. And they were 4-star characters. That's funny.
Fight it or rock with it.
Now. Let's use a Q. There we go.
Turn it up.
This is our chance.
Ba-ding.
Told you I could fight.
This song's for you. Rules are made to be
And I'm made to be broken.
Keep up.
And done. And interesting thing, actually not really, because she's an erudition character. They're supposed to do AoE damage, but she does a cleave damage, which is basically only targeting the 3 characters. But she's not the only one. Like the last erudition characters that we got, obviously does AoE, like Jinyuan and Argenti. But Himiko, Serval, and probably even Quinqua does only cleave damage. And they only do a full AoE with their ultimates. But I might be wrong with Quinqua, I don't know. And I know I'm saying her name wrong, but I don't really care. Right. I think that was enough of side stuff. Let's finally go into the story part. There we go. Teleport. Boom. Time to move on. And I should also probably switch to a team I intend to use. I guess I might not use.
Our paths cross.
Wait. Oh, I didn't. Where I deploy it. I did not deploy my team. There we go. And there we go. I'm gonna be
friend.
probably skipping through
My expression
a lot
wasn't
of the
much better
stories
than
here.
yours when I first saw this.
Because I already went through the story. There isn't
Your eyes
much
aren't
I
deceiving.
wanna like double
It's
check.
her. The famous singer, Robin. Well, first of all, can I just say that this had nothing to do with me?
Of course I didn't.
I'm just an unlucky bystander here. The family can testify for me. If you don't believe me, just ask anyone in the Bloodhound family. They hate me and they hate the IPC, so they'd never lie. This is not where the crime happened. What I showed you was a memory. The most basic light cone manifesting tech. Authorized by the Garden of Recollection and owned by the IPC. Did you really think the Galaxy Rangers were outsiders this whole time? Penacony has made a solemn commitment to protect the safety of anyone inside a family dream. Any person in distress will be forcibly awakened and safely returned to reality. What gives them the confidence to make such conclusive statements? Because behind this promise is the harmony. The family's Dreamweavers link up their minds together to construct an unbreakable defensive line. Breaking through this line of defense to create death in the dreamscape. Not even a memo keeper could do that without the family's permission. Who could have done it, friend? The only one is her. The girl who calls herself a Galaxy Ranger.
Yeah, these
An
accusations are
imposter. An unsought guest.
really weird.
Ifrit's death was a foregone conclusion. And Robin? Her misfortune was staring right at her. Who will be the next to die?
Just one side. Who does it? Okay.
It's fine. Listen to your gut. Building trust always takes time. And I'm willing to wait. I just hope you realize that wherever that legacy is concerned, covert plans are already underway throughout Penacony. Everyone's got their own agenda.
Oh shit.
Careful you don't get stuck on the wrong side. If I were you, I'd keep my distance from Acheron. After all, any schemes out in the open are always going to be better than a monster in the shadows, right?
Also, trying to remember when they said it, or if it was on, I think they said it on the stream, like how long the Penacony storyline is gonna go, if it's like to 2.3 or just 2.2. I don't know. When did the... Trying to remember when did the Xianzhou Alliance storyline ended up. It was like, obviously we get a part of it from the start of the game. But it ended up with Don Hunk. No, it... did it? Yeah, it did, didn't it? And we get a Don Hunk in 1.3. I don't know. Basically, the storyline is gonna go to 2.2 or 2.3. I don't know how long. Considering
Who's
that...
to say there isn't an even deeper conspiracy lurking beneath the surface?
Considering we're getting new Echo of War next week, I feel like we might get the end in the next patch, and maybe in 2.3 we get some sort of a like send away or like a goodbye, like say goodbye to Penacony and let's move onward on our next adventure. I don't know.
Memo Keeper, I think our little deal is finished.
Aventurine is telling the truth. This memory is a real one.
The IPC is not the Garden. Friend, let's not beat around the bush here. The thing is, I told you, I'm just not interested. This has all become a bad debt, thanks. You have no idea. It'll just quietly float. That's not fair, right? So then, friend, I need your help. I have but only one goal. The family's front door is like a high wall. And to tear the whole thing down, now we have our chance. Truly a once in a this tragic nick, but I trust that there are still... You get to find out really what happened and see... But don't worry, just head... That navigator is really smart. She must... Oh, and take this. So long, friend.
Okay.
Aventurine just sauntered off. He really... What now? Black Swan.
What does she think on?
Stream forth. The gleam of old fields.
Okay.
On the surface, this doesn't look like a bad deal for you.
On the surface.
Aventurine is a shrewd merchant whose scheme won't just be as simple as it appears to be. He doesn't know about Miss Firefly yet. But, judging by your reaction, he may have noticed something going on and deliberately shifted topics to the... That's quick thinking and very sound. insofar as things are presently concerned. Anyway, be careful out there. There's more than one way to play. As for the other question, I'm not sure the 2K plus, it seems unlikely. Sorry, I can't answer that without a doubt. 2 victims appearing, 2 possibilities. If someone has chosen, it's all happened so quick.
Yeah, I'm gonna skip through this story a little bit faster. I focused on this. Oh, by the way, hello, Dante Ariatma.
It's a short walk.
Sorry for not noticing earlier. I'm gonna be skipping through the story a little bit on this account because I did already play this on my main account with full focus on the story and everything. I'm really playing this to catch up and maybe like reassure myself on certain story bits, but I might be wrong. Might be wrong. Let's see, where are we going?
This way. This is where we part ways. All of this is like a nightmare. Unfortunately, the remembrance doesn't lie. What we just saw is the reality that happened. And it won't fade from our minds. But follow your heart and don't be afraid. Hold on just a...
Is the route we are leaving cool? Then issue what?
There you go. A small parting gift. If one day you unfortunately fall into the deep waters of the memory zone and there's no memo keeper to join you, hopefully it can guide you on my behalf.
I guess that's gonna help me at some
I also
point.
pay great attention to the ways of the world. Just think of this as an apology from me for hiding something from you.
Interesting.
Then, I've something private to take care of regarding that Galaxy Ranger. Let's leave things there, shall we? What fascinating memories will you bring for me next time we meet? I sincerely look forward to them.
Okie dokie, let's move onwards. Thanks for the subscription, Dante Adiatma. I should redo my subscription notifications on my stream because I used to have the really cool ones, but then when I switched from Twitch streaming to YouTube streaming, it obviously also changed these. So I should probably someday check it out and make it a little bit better.
Is Himiko
A little
okay?
bit better. Is Himiko okay? Right, Fate Epistle. So she basically gave me card parting, a tiny card numbered 0. Seemingly absent from the Black Swans collection. In our cards, she casts her gaze into the mist of destiny. One day you have unfortunately sunk into a memory zone's deep seas without memo keeper. I guess like during some sort of a fire or something, we just gonna like fall to some sort of a memo keeper, memory zones, deep sea, or maybe we even get stabbed. Who knows? And she's gonna save us. Well, who knows? Who knows? Might be wrong. I might be wrong. Might be nothing. Right, we need to go over there. So let's go over there. Bum 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 bum. Bottle. Let's go here.
So much has happened. I should take a...
Some time ago, deep in memory. Oh, right. This is actually a good scene.
Perish that blade now, Ranger.
Do you still dream, Hunter? Of those slain by your hand?
Days ago, Everflame Mansion.
It appears the outcome has already been determined.
You're still alive. As are you. You still have room to make a choice. Leave the music box behind, and then go.
Choice. The bloody trail of the destruction leaves no room for hesitation.
Vatora's fire demon. Even if you sacrifice your life for that Eon, you won't get special treatment.
Ranger, you tread the narrow path of the hunt. You could never understand.
She actually doesn't. She is an Nihility.
We come from the fire and are born bathed in fire. We spread, burn, and destroy until all the kindling has burned out and we leave only ashes on the ground. Burning forms the entire life of a fire demon, from the beginning to the end. We are born to die just to put into practice a profile of another universal truth. All things are created for the destruction.
Your companions don't seem to think so. They fight for your chance at survival.
They are my children, and just as I was, they are flames that have yet to burn white hot. They're still young, and I don't blame them. But my flames are faint, and time is running out. Can you see the planet of festivities in the distance? I plan to bring Purgatory with me there, and before that, I must surpass you.
Why?
Because on the path they have forged, you have traveled farther than I have. Emanator. You cannot hide your true identity. Draw that sword, for we shall indeed remain here, bound to fight a decisive battle to the death, for I choose this. Destruction is intense, but brief. To cravenly cling to life is to endure an endlessly prolonged existence.
Even if the answer turns out to be your own destruction.
What is important is not the answer, but that it exists, just as you exist. Everything exists to be destroyed. Emanators are no different. Just as even sweet dreams may be born of the void, the so-called impossible is merely something that is yet to happen.
All right. I accept.
You shall witness the most brilliant and intense fire in existence. May this flame illuminate the farthest reaches of your bottomless dream.
A bottomless dream. Yes, that's right. But you've made one small mistake. This blade remains in its scabbard not out of pity or scorn. It's a personal secret that I don't want to disclose, but perhaps out of reciprocity. I'll reveal the truth to you. The hunt is not the path I truly follow. May death be the end of your boundless dream, guiding you back to the waking world. I still see them in my dreams. Hold it. Your time hasn't come yet.
My time?
I've seen many clever disguises that can conceal appearances. but they can never cover up who a person really is. And you're no different. You had no desire to kill the Trailblazer. You only did what you did to drive me and the Memo Keeper away, but... why? Did Destiny's slave make you do it?
You know, Elio.
Well, everybody does, apparently.
I thought this is just the kind of thing that'd get written into your script.
My script has always been brief. Other than that, anything beyond that is unnecessary. He knows my nature. There is but a single destiny from which no one can escape. And until then, I hold the privilege of choice. However, you appear to be ignorant of this. So it's time for me to inquire. Who exactly are you?
Not your enemy, perhaps.
That's not what I asked.
I don't deserve your curiosity. Loners wandering the cosmos always have their secrets. Take me. I'm wanted by the IPC, so it's little wonder that I know something about the Stellaron Hunters. That's all. Maybe I can help.
What reason would you have for doing that?
I tend to forget things. Which is why, rather than memories, I'm accustomed to using my emotions to capture what I normally wouldn't otherwise. So, I know who is inside that cold armor. How about it? Ready to take off that armor and sit down for a talk?
It's not yet time. I don't need help, but I can give you a suggestion that would make things better for you and me. If your goal is the Watchmaker's legacy, then go look into the family. Not only are they covering up the existence of death, but they're burying the past and the truth about what happens inside the dreamscape.
Already on it.
And the Astral Express is no enemy of yours.
I know that. I just never expected to hear you say it. What's next, then? The Trailblazer's been taken by Black Swan. Will you go look for her?
No need for that. No harm in mentioning that Elio's only given me one instruction. Get all of the Astral Express to track down the Grand Legacy. I tried settling this in an easier and more direct way, but as you can see, here I am, confronting you. I failed. Can't ever go against the script.
The so-called impossible is merely something that has yet to happen. That's it. Before we split, can I ask you one more thing? Is there anything else in your script about me? I'd like to know what kind of footnote I get to leave in that future foreseen by destiny.
Unfortunately, not a thing came up.
I knew it.
Hang on. I don't.
Don't. What?
Your first question was, do you still have dreams about everyone who died because of you? I don't. Never have. I was born without the ability to dream. I live for this cold, harsh reality. For a little light, and to burn, to keep on burning, until I turn to ash. So, I really
Is that so? Then you're already living in the waking world.
Man. I guess it does have a little bit different impact knowing already about Sam properly. Well,
We
properly
heard
is
about Miss
maybe too
Firefly
much,
from
but
Black Swan.
there are things I already know
But
about Sam because I
we
finished the
never
story.
expected Miss
Like,
Robin
of
to.
Dispatch.
I'm sorry that I couldn't be with you then.
Reality cruises on in serenity, while undercurrents bubble up from the dreamscape. Just like that memo keeper said. Stay strong, everyone. We can still do what we can for them. Starting with finding the murderer.
Let's recap everything then. The Trailblazer just reminded me of something. March, do you remember?
Indeed, we trust that the Nameless has nothing to do with this. And we also beg each of you to help assist the family in verifying the identity of the deceased.
Looking back, he seemed a little evasive at the time. And
The family's planning on covering up all news about Miss Robin's death. If news...
But the murder that followed closely after.
it may also be that, after all,
Indeed, he was particularly.
Are we missing the forest for the trees here? I always felt that Aventurine's reasons for accusing Miss Acheron were highly subtle. Can we believe him?
at this point, I'm afraid the only ones we can trust are ourselves.
Look, let's try to gather intel first and then list all the possible outcomes we can. Then we go through them, eliminating contradictions. I've still got this.
This time we're playing the role.
As I see things,
Yeah, let's
the
skip
simplest-
through this because
as for that
I have a lot of
adventure-
things I need to do
You
today.
appealed convincingly. Still, it's good. We also need to keep us.
So you...
Yes.
I get why, but... You... No, I can't accept this. Forget about it. Just let me keep an eye on him. If that doesn't work, we can just turn the tables and use him instead.
Then, could you please reply to Aventurine?
We'll collaborate. This is an automated message. No, it's not actually. Okay, there we go.
Looks like Aventurine is happy with this outcome. Let's tell everyone about it.
Lex Luthor. Everyone about it. Mako.
Aventurine's goal, the existence of death. He's clearly a...
There we go. Let's talk to Mr. Welt.
Aventurine said something. He accused that it was a groundless. Maybe Aventurine's. However, you've met her many times now. That fits the stereotype. They're eccentric.
Where is she?
I hope it's not because... No. Everyone's still
No,
happy,
no,
huh?
no,
What a-
no, 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 no.
Looks
No,
like
no,
Aventurine
yes,
doesn't
yes,
need any-
baby.
Current
No.
clue. One thing I'm curious...
How about we split off?
worth focusing.
Huh?
I will.
I will keep in touch. You can come out now.
Honored guest, could you come out for a second?
This is a very interesting part, because they
I'd be embarrassed
obviously
too,
sort of
being
know
stared at like
about
that.
each other.
Forgive me. My name is Welt Yang. I'm one of the crew members on the Astral Express.
Hello,
I
A2OI
believe
Duck.
you've met my
I don't know if I
colleagues.
said the name right. Welcome. Welt. Welt.
Is there something about my name?
They know
First.
each other.
Don't you want to know my name?
I already do, Miss Acheron. You're a prominent figure in Penacony.
What are they saying about me?
Oh, a lot of things.
Some
But
claim
you're fucking
that
OP.
you're the real culprit behind these murders. That the Annihilation Gang's tragic fate at the banquet was a result of your blade. And that you're now attempting to unleash another bloodbath on Penacony.
The Annihilation Gang.
Ifrit of Everflame Mansion.
Tragic fate. That Duke turned his dying body to flames and sacrificed his life as a martyr. He was a determined and heroic pathstrider. Not even a villain should be disparaged like this. And what's more, there were plenty of suspects invited. Do they really think that a blade is more dangerous than that black hole you're wielding?
Keen intuition. Not even the family managed to point out the truth behind this cane. So you must surely know, Miss Acheron, that peering into a black hole is not a wise move. As a potential threat,
Hello, Luna, amazing.
your knowledge of us has reached uncomfortable depths. Reveal your true identity and intentions. Otherwise, brace yourself for gravitational disintegration.
Brace yourself for gravitational disintegration. That doesn't sound really that much menacing, I gotta say. But I guess it would sound weird if, like, otherwise brace yourself for my black hole. Because that would be very nuanced and might get misinterpreted. Doing fine, sort of. We're having holidays in our country on, on Wednesday in these 2 weeks, so I actually took a day off today. So I have 2 days off during the week, but I gotta say on Thursday and Friday I'm gonna have a lot of work to do. And then the next week I have Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday off again, so I'm gonna have plenty of time of doing something, not sure what. But on the next Wednesday I obviously gonna be playing the new version 2.2 story. Looking forward to it.
That shouldn't be necessary. But if it makes the Nameless feel less defensive, I'll be happy to abide. Believe it or not, Galaxy Ranger, Acheron. Those are the names I go by to this very day. My trip to Penacony is solely to fulfill an old, final request. I'm here for the Watchmaker's legacy. And that's it. I think I've been honest enough.
Still unwilling to reveal your true identity?
True identity? Batman?
It's not that I don't want to. It's just that I can't. I've come so far, and I can't sum up all of that in just a few words.
Played Haze here for I don't know how many years, but I remember I downloaded after they debuted the game for... How many years? Well, the game released the last year, didn't it? Or do you by HSR, you mean like even Honkai Impact or something like that? Because Honkai Star Rail released last year. I know there was a beta phase before that, obviously, but the game is only a year old, so I'm not I don't fully follow on this.
Everyone has their own unspeakable past. Secrets that they don't want to be revealed. And I won't be asking any more questions, such as why the Astral Express is roaming around the cosmos with a Stellaron on board. Is she okay? That memo keeper didn't do anything, right?
She's fine. Let's just stick with the topic. Gaining my trust depends on how much you're willing to reveal.
I've run around many different Penacony dreamscapes just to try and find that legacy. And during this period, I came into contact with quite a few guests. In the process, I gradually came to realize the secret of Penacony may be closely related to the Trailblaze. That's why I've come to ask for your help.
Oh shit,
I don't have enough proof yet, but I'd like to speculate something.
Let's
The
speculate.
source of all tragedy lies within the family. If you could trust me, we could find the proof to support this claim together.
Together.
Mr. Yang, I think you've come to the same conclusion, haven't you?
Let's leave it at that.
I know I said I'm
For
gonna
now,
skip
I'll
through
choose
these, but
to
this is
believe
actually
that
one of
you
the
bear
few
no
story bits
hostility.
I'm actually really interested in
Share your findings with
revisiting.
me and me alone. I don't want vague conjecture to interfere with other people's judgments before we find solid proof.
By the way, would you like something to drink? Before we go, how about 2 cups of Wake the Heck Up? No, 4 cups, because the conversation coming up will last forever.
Okie dokie. So I think we're now switching to the adventuring part.
I've been watching her closely for a while now, and the first invitation was in the banquet hall of the... She just sat in one corner, keeping silent, chugging down a couple cups of Wake the Heck Up.
Really? But I don't taste any difference at all between them.
The guest rooms are charmingly minimalist. An aesthetic you share, Miss Acheron. It's a cinch. This music box. The invitation received by the Annihilation Gang. There are latent memories that linger on it yet. You see, memories of you are not yours alone. They travel in other people, other things. I know much, and I can predict even more. With some help, the Annihilation Gang, that band of desperados who all disappeared after meeting you. What exactly happened to them? Well, let me reveal all.
I'm gonna end well.
Gradation 12. Dreamscape 12. Father, I dedicate this to you.
Well done, Dubra. Wherever they go, shall be.
There it is. It's hazy, but it's Ifrit's voice. This is the residual memory from when the invitation was first delivered. They were abruptly interrupted. Then, what happened?
They sought refuge in a land of sleep. Merely children of the flame.
She won't be necessary. I alone am enough.
When have those?
The Everflame Mansion has set out on a journey. Those poor people, they have no idea what lies in wait. Memory recovery is going well, but slowly. She'll be here soon, and time is short. There's nobody else here, so there's no... What happened? The memory after that is blank. How is that possible? This music box fell into Acheron's hands, and she brought it to Penacony. That's a fact, and that's how it should have gone. But it's like it's been erased. Who's done this?
Who are you?
Whoa.
Who are you?
It's... No. Is this not a memory?
Oh, a memo keeper. Do you serve the Garden of Recollection? Or the Cremators? My name is Constance. A pleasure to meet you. We were supposed to meet in Penacony and spend an unforgettable time together. But that seems unrealistic. Dahlia's not welcome on the banquet store, and I don't need a coming-of-age ceremony. And you, I know what you're looking for. Want her secret? I can give it to you, and then you can enjoy the banquet for me.
Banquet.
I wish you unforgettable.
Right.
A phone.
This moment on the other side. On the other side, we're gonna go play as a adventuring.
A few days ago, the IPC under the watchful the formation.
Right, that's the background of adventuring. I don't need to really go through this.
When you took his...
I'm gonna skip through these. Basically, this is a background for adventuring story. That he's basically a miracle child of this land, of his planet, and that kind of thing. But it all went to ape shit. Obviously.
Oh, heavens.
Just as you guessed, nobody outside knows about Robin's death. There aren't even baseless conspiracy theories. They're still streaming the rehearsal.
Of course. Who could imagine that death, to be honest with you? I didn't believe it. I even tested it a few times myself. Until I discovered that I couldn't actually die. That's why I'm convinced.
Then you must have heard about the Memory Zone meme. When besides Robin, there was...
2 murder cases? This murderer is it's just that they're what should we...
Incredible gam.
There are plenty of... Robin is what she calls me. If that girl hadn't gone hoarse, but she died.
This is also really weird. I really don't get why do they keep, like... I'm wearing a shirt, but I'm gonna make a fucking hole in the middle of here for no apparent reason.
A complete and there were eyewitnesses.
Well, things aren't looking too...
Well, you like women with cleavage, don't you? So let's make a man with cleavage.
Exists, but
there's nothing there.
To phrase it in... But if you simply can't... that man...
Who?
Sunday.
Is this a...
If it were the
let's go through this. Come on.
Ratio,
Come on.
Without any further ado.
Let's get going. Let's get going. Let's get going.
This mansion and...
Hey, Doc.
Who's to say?
We'll see.
Follow me and I'll
bring you to Hispala. So basically, I hope you're doing okay with your life. That's... Sure. I guess I am. There we go.
A reward with no risk? I'll take it.
Take that. Right, I can yank this. Mr. Yank! Come on. Alright, it gave me a story character. Can I switch around? I'll take Acheron so I can actually...
Hey, you two!
I was
Excuse me.
The one...
Right, and as
Wait, do you have 6-year-old video and still not famous?
That's because...
It's...
Well, obviously, because I'm not fully committed to this.
A dead end?
The door is
I mean...
And my 6-year-old video was when I was a kid and we were just doing
do the same.
funny videos. Well, funny videos in a game I used to play.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Let's see, boom, there we go. I got 3 of these, so which way should I go first? That's the question. Let's go this way first.
Stream forward.
Alright, let's actually fight. Gotcha. I think we have maybe too much sustain considering we have Adventuring and
Don't get
Rocha.
complacent.
It's fine.
Eternal
This.
Dead return!
Ill tidings manifest.
On the still waters of oblivion, I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
It's on me.
Familiar. Watch your head.
Nothing major. Let's settle
Memories
this.
beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Boom.
Ill fate descends.
Destined for oblivion.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Ill tidings manifest.
Another journey begins on the still waters of oblivion.
The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Eternal sleep. The dead
The dead returns. Maybe I can take Watch out of this team considering I have a Adventuring as a sister. Oh, maybe not now.
I weep for the departed.
I wait for the departed.
It too shall fall. Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
Hedge your bets. Spend freely.
There we go. Boom. And boom.
Watch your head.
Memories beneath the waters lies
Lies
an
the endless
abyss.
abyss.
Another journey begins on the still waters of oblivion.
I hit the mark.
I'll see you off.
What
I
do you
don't
want to
think
know?
I have
Ill
enough.
fate descends.
Free will, or was destined for oblivion.
Sure, I'll play along. It's on me.
Let's use this.
The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Eternal sleep. The dead return!
Dead returns.
No dirty tricks, alright.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. On the still waters of oblivion.
Hedge your bets.
Retribution will find you.
Let's settle this.
Destiny isn't true. Ill tidings manifest.
Destined for oblivion.
What do you want to know? Ill fate descends. Beneath the waters
Lies the
an
endless abyss. Boom.
Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely.
Oh.
On the still waters of oblivion.
You chose.
Destiny.
And this fight is taking too long.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Eternal sleep. The dead return!
The dead returns.
That's half the work. Destined for oblivion.
Ill tidings manifest.
Hedge your bets.
On the still waters of oblivion.
I'll see you off.
What do you want to know? Ill fate descends.
Sure, I'll play along. It's on me.
Oh, he's not dead yet. Oh my god. Man, my free-to-play account sucks. Why free-to-play account sucks so much? Come on, die already.
Hedge your bets.
Just die already. Still not dead. Oh my god, it's still not dead.
Watch your head.
No, still not dead. Finally, man. That was unnecessarily long fight. I was a foot for a chest, so I guess I get it somehow.
This is what exploring the
I guess I somehow get it. Not much else here, so let's replenish these. And use this. Right.
Stream 4.
And this is why we love using Acheron. Because I can simply ignore these fights. But obviously I have only limited amount of
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
Technique points, which is a bit unfortunate.
6 nightingales.
Alright, I need to remember the way they are turned around.
They are.
How can
There are no eagles.
Did you return? Blah 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 blah. Wait, what? Oh, fuck. Alright. But I didn't collect everything there was. Damn it. No. So you're looking the other way. You're looking the right way. You are looking also the right way. Okay. So I want to turn you counterclockwise. I want to turn you clockwise, and I want to turn you clockwise, and that should be it.
Just as I thought. Here's
A truly miraculous.
really?
I was being
sarcastic, because I'm always sarcastic, because I'm Dr. Ratio. Okay.
Oh, impressive.
Do you need me to...
Yeah, you're right.
Now, can I get some replenishment on my technique points? Well, I can. Let's do this, by the way, because it's gonna be some free gems. Free gems for me. As long as I figure out... There we go. There we go. Awaken! There we go.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Let my friends in on the action. On the action, you say? Oh,
Stream
shit.
4. The gleam of old blades.
Oh, okay. Okay, good. We have stuff to replenish technique points. That's actually good.
Seek,
It's
and you
gonna
will
come
find.
very handy. Ah, nice. That's what I need. There we go. I'm gonna yank you. Another yankable collected for my collection. There we go. And now I'm gonna go upstairs and see if there is something else I can get. Like a puzzle. elsewhere. That's right. There we are. Challenge completed.
Stream 4. Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Oh, I think I will have to go here afterwards. I think I remember now. But I first need to check this stuff before I go there.
Hold on.
Huh?
No.
My friend.
It's a trial, if I'm not
It's
wrong.
a trial.
Get serious.
Wow. That's an enormous sandpit. I'd love to build a tall building for myself. Oh, look.
There wasn't a gap.
Well, with your brilliant
Of course. Let's look around.
Let's
when I
look
see it,
around.
I will know it.
Fine. Fine.
It's a
Why do I
fine,
feel that
fine,
we're
fine.
pursuing a degree in burglary now?
Yaddy.
Found it. This is it.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
Any purple thingy around? Doesn't look like it. Alright, I'll have to look for it. I totally love that when I have to do that. Is that it? It was. There we go. Oh, there's a Yanka ball. There we are, come on. Gotta replenish these so I can move forward. Still no purple thingy. Would come in handy to have one.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
There we go. And this is how we do it. And there it is. There is this thingaroo I need to do. Dun 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 dun. I'm gonna teleport. have a weapon, and you do not. Which means... Well, that may come in... No. Well, maybe I could time it right so the both of them are there. Oh wait, this guy's going further away. I don't like it. Come on, turn around. Turn around. There we are. I'm gonna replenish this. Oh shit, but I don't care really anymore. I think I can go back. I did all I needed. And time to move on.
And the nameplate reads Gulliver's Arch.
If I were you,
The two return to the lobby. To return to the lobby. Oh, they return to the lobby.
Oh, this reminds me of one of those Oh, look. The gap is...
indeed.
Actually... Oh, fine. Let's find a way to open the door.
Open the door. Please, open the door. I need those purple thingies. Replenish some stuff. Okay, so where are they? I know you want the jigsaw, I know you want the jigsaw, jigsaw, da, da, dee, da, dee, da, 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 da. Ya, da, dee, da, dee, da, 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 da. That's right, that's what I need.
Stream 4.
Hello, I am an oak so.
And
Hello, I am an oak model. Please look model up.
what's up with that? Now the family's toys are trying to frame me? I didn't do a thing. Oh, capsule machine. So, I was right. These models have interiors that look... Oh, one of the fragments flew upstairs. I'll need to use the pinball machine to flick myself up there. but it's tough.
There we go. Completed the jigsaw. There you go. Come on, let's move on. Before I move on, I'm gonna also check over here. Because first of all, I see this thing. Needs repair! There we go. There we go. Boom. Completed. Awaken. And let's get going.
Oh, great. Doc!
There's no need. Finally, a moment of peace.
A moment of peace. Already cleaned this place.
That's it. Pleasant moments of solitude are always fleeting.
I wonder, can we see him in there? No, I don't think we do.
Oh, you're back. Just...
There we go.
Thanks, Doc.
Start the pinball machine. Activate, rotate, activate. And boom. There we go. Right. Have to work through.
Oh, Ratio, you should come in here and take a look. The view here is breathtaking. Honestly, you could easily squash me with just... all done. Piece of cake.
And start this bubble machine. Right, so I need to actually pay attention to this. There are multiple places to go. Oh crap. Well, okay, let's rearrange our team a little bit. I'm gonna place Kravka in here. With this, we should have enough sustain.
Retribution will
The
find
dice
you.
have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Ill tidings manifest.
Could you stop focusing her?
No dirty tricks. Oh.
Good times. Time to say bye.
There we go.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Oh, I fucked it up.
I hit the mark.
Stand still.
Destiny isn't
Another journey begins.
What did it is?
Relax. Spend freely.
It to improve a shield.
Again. Watch your head.
Free will or what? Still waters of oblivion.
It's on me.
retribution.
The dice bust. Or maybe I'll take it all in.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Oh,
Memories are beneath the waters.
lies an endless abyss. Q.
Stand still. Good times. Time to say bye.
Kaboom!
Boom.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Relax.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
That thing is almost dead.
Watch your head. Spend freely.
Stand still.
Destined for oblivion.
All in. No dirty tricks, alright?
Relax.
Watch your head. The dice have been
He should be
trussed.
dead soon.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
There we go.
Hold on. Piece of cake.
Now let me put back the watcher because I will need to heal her at some point. Okay, there we go. Oh, hello. Exactly what I've been looking for. Okay, let's get back. Ding. There we go. But there are still more places I can visit. I just need to close these.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
And that's it. There we go, another chest. Da-da-dum. We're here.
And the joyous tour of Toy City has come to an end. Makes me feel sad. Well, Penacony isn't all bad, right? I'll use this interesting experience as a talking point at the poker table.
Poker table, poker table. There we go. And let's move on.
It's a pity.
Yeah,
Tell me about...
I don't have a plan.
Looks like sincere.
Am I not and I'll help him.
On what bait?
Simple. That was just an excuse. Moreover, I need to. But honestly, the murder kit. We'll see. If the chance of winning is just.
The.
3 chips are enough. All or.
Let's get going. Let's get going.
It seems my puzzles are too effortless for you.
I appreciate your work.
Well, this isn't. I imagine this.
Certainly.
Yes. The doc. I have come to know. But. There.
You don't look too. If not.
If I wasn't mistaken.
No, you weren't mistaken. There's no need for. Who could be responsible? Now your noble status is. But don't worry.
I'm immensely honored by.
Well, naturally, you wouldn't incur.
The box in which the.
That's right.
Cornerstone for an object so.
Well, I'm sure you're aware of the.
Mr. Aventurine.
Of course.
Mr.
But I
Aventurine.
don't.
Mr. Aventurine.
I'm not the kind that takes.
No room for.
Please.
Sure.
You compromised quicker than I.
There we go.
The fact that you can decisively forsake the box you asked for. What exactly is stored in it? Oh, triple-faced soul, please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron, so that he will not be able to... Under the light of the harmony, all wickedness is revealed. I implore them to shed their light, and I'll ask you questions on their behalf. Next, you have 113 seconds to prove your innocence and gain my trust.
And if I refuse to answer?
Okay, good. I have a tongue.
You can try, and we'll see if the harmony rejects you.
Rejects you.
Question.
Do
you own a cornerstone?
Yes.
What a simple answer. You, too, understand that idle chatter leads only to poverty. Did you hand over the cornerstone to the family when you entered Penacony?
Maybe.
Yes.
Does the cornerstone you handed over to the family belong to you?
No.
Yes.
Is your cornerstone in this room right now?
Yes.
Is your memory free from any kind of tampering or deletion, encompassing but not restricted to the techniques of the Garden of Recollection?
Yes.
Are you an Avgin from Sigonia?
Yes. You even know about that?
Do the Avgins have any ability to read, temper with, or manipulate one's own or...
No.
Do you love your family?
Maybe.
Yes.
All the Avgins were killed.
No.
Are you your clan's sole survivor? Do you?
I
don't.
Interesting. Now, the final question.
Are you dead?
Can you swear that...
Who's this bird? That's the one thing I'm still not 100% sure. Who does the bird belong to?
Of course.
Open it, Mr. Aventurine. Please.
Burp.
Are these what you're looking for?
Topaz and what might look like an aventurine, but is actually a jade.
Since you came as promised, learned doctor, does this mean that you are willing to take the side of the family in this farce?
By the way, hello, Gling Glonk.
What makes you think you can...
I've heard you haven't enjoyed Mr. Aventurine's company. I also understand that you're an avid learner.
In that case, you ought to realize that a competent scholar knows their position and wouldn't forsake more vital...
If you agree to assist the family, I'll share our research findings on the Stellaron. You must be quite aware that, besides the family, no other faction is willing to share such information.
Cut to the chase. What do you...
I need you to tell me everything, to betray your friend, to be a double agent, even though you're a triple agent.
But I've also heard the 10 elites...
Aventurine, yes, I have him on my main account, and I probably will try pull him on my free-to-play account.
You'll have to speak more.
So, yeah, I do have him. And he is almost ready to go. I have finished my relics on him. I finished my level ups. The only thing I'm finishing up right now is his traces, which are still not fully completed, but close to finishing.
Is unique. And only IPC.
Yes, he's well, what he is basically, he's better version of Gepard. Like, I gotta say, for those who enjoy using Gepard, you want to get Aventurine because he is better. And once again, Gepard's become, in my mind, absolutely useless. I don't like Gepard really. Like, I don't mind him as a character in the story. Well, even, well, it's hard to say, but like a character as a, like, his mechanic-wise, like his ultimate is nice, but that's really all he can do. And Aventurine is just better version of him. Because Aventurine has... Aventurine basically has his skill.
The golden stone.
His ultimate on his skill. And Aventurine does so much more than Gepard. Gepard, I guess you could call me that. But it's not necessarily that I hate him. It's really just I don't give a fuck about him, and I don't really want him, and I'm not gonna even level him up. I do have him, by the way. I do have him on both my accounts. It was my first 5-star on this free-to-play account. And then I got him also on my main account. And I gotta say, like, it was my first 5-star, so usually you do want to use your first 5-star you get. Because it's your first 5-star. But I dropped him off so early because he was absolutely useless to me. He didn't bring any sort of benefit to my team at all.
Not at the moment. I'm more interested to know the location of his cornerstone.
The safest place somewhere.
Majority of the characters are useful throughout your run through the story as you level up your account.
Has been in your hands
but
from the very beginning.
I had to drop him out because he didn't bring me anything useful. It might be the way I played him, or like I didn't like played him correctly, but. It just genuinely wasn't. He didn't really gave me what I needed in my roster.
Worthless jewels.
Then he makes up some trivial excuse, downplaying the matter and requesting.
Indeed, that's the other point. And the other thing, why I actually like to use preservation main character more than Gepard. Is because your main character actually possesses a taunt. Like, yeah, his shielding is not as good, obviously, but he does possess a taunt. He even does a decent amount of damage, and yeah, you can also play him just like what I usually do, is just play him on the basic attack. Like, considering how many fire damage dealing characters we have right now, Preservation Avatar is actually one of the good fire damage units.
Learned doctor, I am grateful for your help. The family will surely.
Like, I like using preservation, and I consider the Preservation Avatar one of the best preservation characters for the sole purpose of him possessing a taunt. Because preservation characters, they obviously feel the role of tanks usually. So if you have a taunt, it's really helpful. Yeah, I know that. I will be trying it out, And I gotta say though, I read the early description of his kit when it was in a beta. I don't know how much it's changed or not. The description didn't really pay, I did not really get the vibe of him being a Harmony character, or definitely not as good a Harmony character as the other Harmony characters. So I don't know how good it's gonna be actually.
As for the villain,
but I will be trying it out, and I might keep playing it because I have a friend, and she's collecting all the male imaginary characters in this game. She's trying to get Aventurine, but she's just not having the right amount of luck, and she doesn't really have a time to play fully, so she's kind of limited with the jade she possesses. So she's still trying to get Aventurine, and I'm hoping she's gonna get it. But then I actually mentioned the funny thing that because she's playing a female avatar, I'm like, I guess I'll have to put my male imaginary Harmony avatar into my support so you can use him, because otherwise you will not have all the male imaginary characters.
it was all thanks to your friend with a keen eye that I could add a ratio, you wretch. Finally shown your true colors, huh?
No match for Asta?
Oh, and just to remind you, you currently
no match for Asta. Wait, what do you mean?
Treasure your
oh, you mean as a Harmony character? Oh, I see.
You might as well. What I performed on you just now was the
not sure how to compare. Overall, the
allegiance beneath the illumination
majority of the Harmony characters are very useful.
Is this what the Harmony represents?
Good friend.
But is it built upon constraint and coercion?
It's a print.
You misunderstand, Mr. Aventurine. Punishment is meant for the irreverent throughout these 17 system hours.
I'm trying to recall what all Harmony characters. We have a Tingyun, who's a decent damage buffer. Asta boosts up the speed of their units. So does Hanya, but she also recovers skill points, which is very useful. Yukong is kinda strange. I don't really fully understand her, but she basically boosts the damage as well, but in a strange way. Who else? I guess the other Harmony characters are just 5-star. Bronya obviously is really strong, giving you immediate turn for one of your units, and buffing your damage with her ultimate. Run May buffing overall damage and almost basically everything for your team.
You took everything from me and still demanded
then we got Sparkle, who's basically improved version of Bronya. She's basically a combination of Bronya and Hanya together. And
this is meant to be an act of personal virtue, not requiring.
And next patch is getting Robin, who's also gonna be OP as fuck, obviously.
Do as you please. Off you go, Mr. Adventure.
So, yeah, but I'm not sure if I want to pull for Robin. I'm not so hyped about her, to be honest, as a character. Her kit is good, but as a character, design-wise and the story-wise, I'm I don't give a fuck about Robin right now, because in story she basically wasn't really there.
What is it now?
And she's just a fucking singer. Yeah, she moved everyone forward. Yeah. Oh, the background of Aventurine. Okay, I already played this on my main account. I'm skipping through these because this is not interesting. I don't like her design. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of those wings on their neck. It feels weird. It just reminds me of uncooked chicken.
Swear to Gaiathra Triclops. Okay.
For whatever reason. it looks weird. I don't like it. They have wings on their neck.
Then why did she not protect that?
Yeah, indeed. She hey, I'm Robin. How are you? Goodbye. Oh, Robin. Hello. How are you? Oh, you're dead. Oh, never mind. Sunday. Considering I'm not hyped about Robin, I'm also not hyped about Sunday.
just...
Are you referring to
I'm
the
still not sure if
records
I'm gonna pull for it. I probably will because I have a lot of jade. But if I were to think ahead, I should probably save those jades because in 2.3 I'm gonna be pulling quite a lot because I wanna get Firefly, I wanna get jade. In 2.23 we are probably also gonna get a rerun of Wawa, which I wouldn't mind getting. So yeah, it's tough choice. Hello Ruben. This is just such a bitchy energy and I love it. Interesting. I don't have to apologize. Like, I'm not forcing you to be here, Ruben.
I apologize. Looks like nothing.
At least we know. Thank you for your assistance.
Fine?
I'm sure.
Excited to 2.3? Well, keep that excitement for another 6 weeks. Or 7, actually. Guess we're just getting 2.2 next week. It's gonna take some time.
Firefly is truly mysterious.
Thanks, KeyPopX,
information on her in the
for the
hotel
subscription.
Even if she's a stowaway, she's also in the running for the legacy.
And welcome.
Is there any other way to enter?
Stellar
The Memo
Hunters.
Keepers have abilities that are difficult for normal people to comprehend.
I said Stellar Hunters, not Memo Keepers.
The hacker girl from the Stellar
That's right.
Hunters used extraordinary means to unlock
The Garden of Recollection and the Stellaron Hunters.
Who are you guys?
Alright, we're gonna meet Topaz here.
The Bravo team has arrived at their... or what do you know? Help! Help!
Hey, check it out.
To all...
I'll request a beating for you lot. You've been told not to drink during work hours. Take him back to the hotel room. I'll organize a meeting later to properly go over how this incident report
You
should be
lied.
written.
Okay. Well, you're back.
Miss Topaz?
Miss
I
Topaz.
never thought I'd run into you on Penacony.
Why? It's kinda obvious considering we are dealing with IPC. But yeah, I was also a bit surprised that she showed up.
Long time no see, Astral Express crew. Aventurine has told me a lot.
Wouldn't mind she had a bigger impact on the story as well. She had just like this one tiny bit of role in a side mission and that was basically it. I wouldn't mind for her to get some bigger role in the story.
It's fine. Do as they ask and try to avoid any conflicts with the family. Report to me before taking any action.
My opinion, Topaz, depends on what exactly you're asking. Are you asking like story-wise or like her her gameplay kit? I'm watching out for Sunday's chicken wings now. Can you point them out? Sunday's chicken wings? Well, they're on the neck. So, Topaz. Story-wise, let's first say design-wise. Design-wise, I like her design. I like the white and red hair color. It's actually really interesting. The outfit, I guess, could be a little bit improved. I don't know. The outfit's... it doesn't look bad, but it's like I'm not 100% about it. Story-wise, I guess I kind of hope she get a little bit bigger story moment. She basically... You didn't? Really? Well, there's a surprise for you. But I'll show you the next time we'll see him.
As you see, the IPC isn't very...
Back to Topaz. Story-wise, she's certainly interesting, but she had only this little bit of a story about, well, basically on the battle block that kind of like didn't end the way she wanted, and she also was really just in the background, and in the end she was like, okay, I guess I'll go against my orders and let you guys go and take the blame. which I don't know what it really says about her. Now, but like, look, I'm certainly interested to see more of her. I would like to learn a little bit more about her for sure. Now, about her kit. I actually talked about it a little bit earlier today. That I was kind of disappointed with it because basically her character is it's not just Topaz, it's Topaz and Numby. And her gameplay is strictly all about Numby. The only thing that Topaz does is just her basic attack. Also, she's a hunt character. And for a hunt character, I would kind of expect their ultimates to be like some high damage dealing sort of attack. But her ultimate is just a buff. And her fighting is all about really just Numby's taking turns and dealing damage. So she was heavily built on follow-up. And that was at a time when the follow-up wasn't really that big of a deal in this game. Sure, we have Clara with follow-ups, Ying Yuan with follow-up, Kafka also has a follow-up, even Blade. But there wasn't really a fully fledged team built around her. So she was kind of on the weak side. And also the other thing like that kind of put Topaz down was that she was in the same patch as Jingliu, who was absolutely insane. Like everyone was like, wow, Jingliu is such an insane amount like damage dealer. She's so great. Let's see Topaz. Oh, that's not sufficient. Yeah, her gameplay, yeah, about Firefly, oh, I'm hyped about Firefly for sure. Her gameplay, I gotta say, yeah, it's not great.
Who carries an invitation
it's not great. What I genuinely hate about it, it's not really about Topaz. Basically, when you're pulling for Topaz, you're really just pulling for Numby. Topaz is barely there, like, she brings nothing to the fight. Which kind of disappoints me. I really want it to be really about her, and it's not. Also, her kit doesn't really, like, with her kit, I'm not getting, oh, this is a fire damage character. Like, nothing in her kit, like, gives you the vibe of, I'm dealing a fire damage. But, well, Ruben, like we are not getting Firefly, the patch that's going in next week. We're getting Firefly much later. Next week we are getting Robin and Boot Hill. So you have plenty of time to farm up for Firefly.
No wonder Aventurine's scrambling to partner up with someone. The IPC can't back him up in the dreamscape.
His situation isn't optimistic, I hear. You're all helping to investigate some dirt on the family, are you not? Let me know if you need anything outside the dreamscape. The IPC always...
I do wonder if she's gonna play some role in the upcoming versions in the story. Like in the main story. Or if she's like, oh, hi guys, long time no see. Yes, I'm here as well. Goodbye, you won't see me again.
Yep, they're tailing us right now. Why not go
Jingliu and Topaz.
It'll take the spotlight off me.
Yeah, that's the one thing. Like, see, like right now we have these two banners, and I'm still not 100% sure decided who do I want to pull for. Do I want to pull for Aventurine to get a good sustain, or do I want to get a really good ice damage character? Yeah, it's such a tough decision. No preparation for should I just go for Firefly? So tempted to pull for Jingliu, but I got no preparation. What do you mean preparation? Well, here's the thing, K-Pop X. If you want Jingliu and Firefly, go for both of them. Because we are in version 2.1. you have like 1 week, or like, yeah, you have till Tuesday to pull for Jingliu. 1 week actually. So you can go for it. And if you decide not to pull for anyone in 2.2, where we get Robin, Topaz, Boot Hill, and Fushuan, then you can farm up enough to in 2.3 to pull for Firefly. So if you want both of them, go for them. Ready. 80,000 jades? Wow, you're really not pulling for anything, are you? Okay, let's...
How does it feel to be in business with that's just his style. But adventuring's a lot. Of course. It's business after all. What's important, as for
Ready to play. And you have 80,000 jades? You pulled nothing from... It almost feels like you pulled for nothing throughout the entire Honkai Star Rail release, to be honest. 80,000? That's a lot.
We're carrying out our captain's orders. What do you want?
What do I want? Tell me what I want. What I really, really want. I wanna Remind that. Has there been a real 80k?
We made a mistake.
Yeah, 80k jades from that's.
So that's it. They were the pair who were. Well.
So you know each other. That's right. We're investigating a murder.
When someone didn't pull until Jingliu's first run and they got C6. That's... I guess someone... Wait, someone did someone willingly skip Kafka? How dare they? No, but... Well, I guess if you like really have one single character in mind and you want to save for them, sure, go for it, but... I take this as a gacha game and I want majority of these characters.
Well...
E6, yeah, like I get it. Like E6 and C6 is basically the same thing, really.
Hey, the security officer instructed everyone to shut. What?
But
that's right.
Looks like they're not going to cooperate. But
yeah, like this is the one thing compared to Genshin. Well, actually, even no. Because, sure, in Genshin you also pull for characters and their signature weapons. Here you pull for characters and their signature light cones. In Genshin I get it, okay, I have a weapon that has a nice design and everything. I see the weapon in action and everything. In Honkai, I'm pulling for a picture. I'm pulling for a picture that has some abilities, obviously. And... I don't really like to do that. Like, sure, there was one exception with Acheron, because her light cone is just that good, so I pulled for her light cone. Otherwise, I really don't like pulling for icons, because I'm just pulling for a picture. Kafka? Yes, she is. Because... Without Kafka, like you have a dot characters, a damage over time characters. They're like, oh, damage over time, nice thing. Yeah, that's helpful. That like it gives us additional damage. That's nice. But if you have Kafka, oh shit, damage over time. That thing is dead. That's what Kafka like. You have damage. You have Luca, you have Sampo. Okay, let's start with Sampo because he's the worst. Sampo, Luca, Gunaifen, Black Swan. Who else is a damage over time? Did I forget someone? Like, yeah, those are nice characters. Give them Kafka. These characters move from B tier to S tier. Yeah, Kafka is insanely good. Kafka like makes your other characters so much stronger, and she can like, and you can like even play her alone without the dot characters, and she's gonna still do fine. It's not that great, obviously, but like even then you can use her relatively well. Let's head here. Like, sure, like, when the game started, everyone like, oh, Sampo, what a stupid character, what a pointless character, absolutely no use at all. And then you got... Kafka, and like, oh, Sampo is actually useful.
Not possible.
And also, like, the other part, like, I was, like, determined to get Kafka not because of her sad, but because of, like, her character, really. Well, until, I guess it was in the Seinjo Lofu when you, like, capture her and interrogate her. That was the moment where I was like, oh yes, I want this character. Was it? I don't really like Sampo, but I'm looking forward to see what is gonna become of him in the future. Because I'm expecting a 5-star version of Sampo in the future.
It was the
He'll do.
Sorry, no can do. The boss said that since it's a matter of the family's reputation, no one's allowed through. Everyone,
Well, because he is annoying. He is annoying. Like, there is no redeeming quality about him at all. All he does is, like, basically to put you in the worst situation. And, like, there's, like, oh, there's this, like, somebody stealing stuff and everything. Oh, it's Sampo. What a surprise. Like, he brings everything down. I guess it's the purpose of him. Emanator of Elation. Emanator... Look, I think you can make a really good story around Sampo, because right now nobody like gives a shit about, nobody likes him and everything, well, like for a few exceptions. And then you have some sort of a development of him and like, oh, that makes so much sense. Wow, that's a great design for a character. Like, they can do it, and they probably have that idea built in. The thing is, are they gonna execute it well?
Just as I thought, Miss Claudia's here.
Boom.
Sorry, everyone.
How is this thing?
The security officers were... That's just a oh, I'm warning you.
Well, I guess it might... Yeah, she's certainly not the smallest. I don't know what body type she actually is. She is... Because she's a little bit higher than...
Time to say bye. Boom.
I'll compare it. Because I'm not sure if March body type is the same as Jingliu body type, because I think Stell has the same body type as Jingliu does. But I'm not sure. Not sure.
Huh. Am I destined?
But I think it's the same one.
He doesn't have to be.
Looks like he's still.
And I need to change this again. This is all about just changing. Like, you can't really find the right mood for. Or maybe I did.
At least he won't be.
I was wondering what all the commotion was.
Hello, Mr. Gallagher.
Gallagher!
Mr. Gallagher.
Of course I do. I had an encounter with...
Gallagher is also a really interesting Abundance character, because he's basically slightly, I guess, weaker version of Luocha.
It's nothing, no matter how much one
Mr. Gallagher's...
You got it wrong. You want to discuss the case?
But the issue with Gallagher is that if you want using Gallagher, you need to get him to E2. Because that's the way he unlocks cleanse on his healing.
chilling tragedy, this
And
dream
healer
of
without
the
cleanse
family-
is really not ideal.
Interesting
E6
analogy.
Gallagher, good for you.
But the human body has its limits.
That doesn't sound like the kind of comment a Galaxy Ranger
Star
would make.
female and our male one is the shortest. Really?
Just pointing out the facts.
Why do you...
The beautiful dream is as people immerse their souls in the dreamscape. Also, this necrosis will diffuse and spread.
This is probably such a...
In the end,
This scene, like this scenes, I guess, in this patch is probably one of the biggest wet dreams for Honkai Impact 3rd players, because they probably know so much lore about this. And I guess I know the glimpses, but it's still interesting.
I'm sure you've gained a lot from this trip, Miss Acheron.
Of course. Don't
take your time.
I like his line when he says, "I'm 13."
That should do it.
Well, oh, right, you Gallagher. Right. I remember that. Yeah, that's true.
This is what I've seen.
That's also, I wonder, like, what's that about? Because there's something we're probably gonna learn about it.
Penacony wasn't like this a long time ago. I've traveled through the reality and dreamscape of the planet of Festivity.
But I guess it might be just like because he's not really a real person, but a creation of this place. Or maybe I'm
why
wrong.
I think the collapse of the beautiful dream.
There might be a way to change everything.
Perhaps. But if this is indeed the world that people desire, if this is precisely why life chooses to slumber, should we still seek to change it?
Such a dad. He's a dad. Where are the
Miss
dad jokes?
Acheron, now it's my turn to share a story with you. There was a man from my homeland who, at a time when the world was grappling with deep, unhealable pain, made a choice. He wove together the dreams of everyone in the world, linking people's dreamscapes, and shouldered this burden himself. From this, he created a giant, a spiritual atom. And since that moment, the giant stood between heaven and earth, becoming the pillar of the world's existence. As a price, those who found it hard to move forward, who could not advance, forever lost their future.
Well, he does, but in a different universe,
Slumbered in a dream,
basically.
devoid of disaster and pain, living out their days peacefully in the man's created utopia. And it is because of the wishes of those people who wished not to awaken that this spiritual atom became unbreakable.
Unbreakable.
You stand here right now, which also means that man failed.
Because people must always move towards the future. Even if human weaknesses make them pause when they truly cannot move forward, humanity will eventually seek a way to save itself.
Well, I guess they're shipping them because they come from the same universe.
And that man, he was never a failure. Like everyone in that world, he etched the possibilities of human nature into his heart. He was the sun chaser of legend, soaring towards the sky and embracing his final victory with his fall. He ascended to heights uncharted, only to come face to face with the sun, a place not visited by anyone before. His wings would melt because of it, only for him to fall into the sea. And after that, countless others would surpass him, soaring to even greater heights.
A fitting metaphor for the Nameless's trailblazing spirit. Thank you, Mr. Yang. I know what you wish to confirm. The universe has innumerable similar, yet different worlds. In these worlds, there are innumerable people who look alike, yet don't. I too have embarked on journeys, encountering old friends with familiar faces on different worlds.
Yeah, I do wonder how her
Witnessing their
kid's gonna
destinies
be
follow paths similar to mine.
working.
So I will tell you. Even if not completely similar, the story you just told, it overlaps with my past. And within that abyssal dream, I ended that man's life. Alone. I am not who you think I am. Nor will my home be as fortunate as your world.
I am sorry.
It's fine. I don't mind, so long as I can alleviate your suspicions.
There's something I still wish to know, Miss Acheron. Under that representation of the hunt, exactly what sort of power is it that has motivated your solitary journey thus far?
Mr. Yang, before answering that question, I wish to continue the previous topic.
Sunday will be playable. That's the one thing I'm not so sure about. I probably, like, I guess he will. Because he has a unique design and... it's really, we're not really sure if he is the bad guy or not. So he probably could be playable. The question is in which version though. I'm trying to think a character with a unique design that was not playable. Cocolia, okay, Cocolia wasn't playable.
Their ancestors could only gaze at the sky.
Cocolia is not playable. Who else? Other than that, I feel like every other character with a unique design was playable. I don't think we're gonna get a Duke Inferno though. That would be interesting.
They saw that faraway ray of light from above the heavens, piercing through the clouds and blanketing the earth.
I guess he will be,
so,
but
time and time again, generation
again, I'm not
after
really that
generation,
hyped about him.
The birds spread their wings and took to the sky, attempting to touch its
He
ceiling.
looks so similar to Jing Yuan. I'm
there.
just like, I already have one version of Sunday already.
Then, what if the last bird finally soars into the sky, only to realize that the end of the light is not the sun, but darkness?
Darkness?
Then why, exactly?
Okay, we're gonna play now. Alright, now we're gonna get introduction to Boot Hill.
Long time no see. Having fun on Penacony? Acheron?
This voice, it's not constant.
No shit.
Could it be her companion?
Nope.
Though I don't know exactly what you are, or what you're up to.
Yeah, I'm questioning what it is. Like, is this truly like, hey, I'm Jing Yuan and I decided to show up on Penacony as well. Like, that feels so weird. Like, is it gonna be some sort of a dream or vision or whatever? I don't really know. I actually do as well. I would like to have a Duke Inferno playable version, but I guess we won't be getting him.
Good quality casket for you, imposter.
Imposter? I see. She gave my whereabouts to someone who's tracking Acheron too. Who are you?
Huh? Did I make a mistake? Who the heck are you?
I'm the Garden of Recollection's memo keeper.
Not bad. This is the kind of tough challenge I like.
Yes.
You that imposter's
Probably.
bodyguard? Never mind. It's fine.
But I gotta say, considering like how big of a tease they like made toward Duke Inferno, it was a kind of a bummer to be like, there's like in 1.6 you're like, oh, Duke Inferno, there's like, who's this guy, like we're gonna be dealing with him, like there's something about him. And in 2.0 you're like, oh, Duke Inferno's dead. Oh really? Okay. Well, there's hype for nothing.
I don't know what you're talking about, but you know Acheron, the Galaxy Ranger, yes? I have something to ask you.
Are you asking me to write your will? Sure. Go ahead.
Not quite. I only want to ask, how exactly did she become a Galaxy Ranger?
She did not.
She's clearly not a path strider of the hunt, but you are, aren't you? Tell me, what's Acheron's deal?
Sure. Heck, never thought I'd come across an ally. What a stroke of luck. Well. I'll be on Penacony soon. Memo Keeper, go buy a bottle of Donna's White Oak and warm it up. And I'll raise a glass to you.
Yeah. Well, Boot Hill, I guess he is sort of a new type of character. But
that lady's past.
Well,
nobody knows. But if all you want is a simple answer, sure. You best get a chair and take a seat. That woman named Acheron.
So, one thing about Boot Hill that kind of, I don't know if bothers me is the right word, but it kind of feel weird is like, it's like a theme-wise totally different character that like appears out of nowhere for a bit of a story. He like gives me a similar vibe as Argenti, who was like, oh, there's one mission where he just shows up, says hello, then goodbye, and leaves, and probably we will never see him again. He's like, oh, I'm this like Knight of the Beauty and everything, goodbye. And like, wait, what? Who is he? Like, what are we dealing with? Like, Knights of Beauty, what the fuck is that thing? Like, he gives me a similar vibe.
Is an emanator who should not exist.
But she does. Back to Aventurine.
Look, I thought this was just
So,
yes.
great.
Oh, you've got a...
My conversation. I even managed to recover.
Sounds like a
That's all I can go.
That's true.
Well, who knows?
You are in...
Maybe I am.
Fine.
What's this?
And his gun.
Asking me to... But the way...
Alright, now I have to like try to like go around here, talk to a bunch of people, and that's it.
You.
Great shit.
Death. The effects.
Is that...
Yeah. What else?
What a monster covered...
Okay.
You be willing?
Really weird sounds.
Well,
an appearance in 2.2 quest, because according to League he have like 65 in 2.2. Why would he appear in 2.2? Unless he's gonna like join up with Boot Hills and they create the League of not important characters.
Sip of liquor. Oh? Or are you just...
You really shouldn't drink so much...
Oh?
The devil of...
Bro, E6 Sparkle is broken. She gives you... Yeah, like, sure, well, of course she's broken. She's a Harmony character. All the Harmony characters are broken. I was recently on the Discord with a few people playing Honkai, and there was like some guy who's like, oh, Sparkle is the best character. She's like the strongest. She's definitely the best. And I'm like, okay, is she gonna be able to solo Simulated Universe? Like, what? Like, okay, are you gonna, like, she's the best, like, that's the wrong word. She is good, but she's good in enabling other characters. That doesn't necessarily make her the best. If you play her alone, she's not gonna be the best. Like, I'm gonna admit, like, she's super strong, but she's not the best because you have to build a team around her.
Take care, my friend. If you ever find yourself in danger, remember that the hounds are always...
Like, for me, the definition of the best character is like, you can put that character alone with nobody else, and that character is gonna do fine on its own. That's the, like, the best, the strongest character in this game. If your character cannot work on its own, then it's obviously not the best, because then you can create the best team, but not the best character.
Well...
Stowaways? How could...
All right. What was I even
The question is, what's gonna be the next planet? I don't know if we get any sort of hints or anything that, like, what's gonna be the next big planet. Please don't I'm only hoping it's not gonna be a desert planet. Because that's the one thing I'm kind of scared, because in a lot of games, desert, like, sections of the game tend to, like, put me off or, like, totally kill the game for me. Because I'm so not... I'm so bored of desert locations. So a bunch of sands, maybe some rocks, and... Sand. I really hope it's not gonna be a sand planet. But I don't think they will. Like the Bellabog kind of, like, gives you the similar vibe as, like, if you, like, basically switch on Bellabog, I like sand with ice, then you're basically getting the same vibe. So hopefully they're not gonna do a sand planet.
Were you... Is this?
Yes.
Is this for real? Someone is actually giving me...
No, it's not much.
Oh, he's an IntelliTron.
Hey, stay positive.
Like, yeah, this is the thing. Like, I don't think Honkai Star Rail has the best character. There are a lot of good characters which you can create, like, let's say, the best team. But you cannot, like, pick one character and say, this is the best. Why? Because on its, like, it's like, okay, this character can be best if you put him with this character, and this character. Yeah, sure, then this character becomes one of the best units. But if you put him with this character, and this character, this guy falls down from SS tier to B tier. Like, the definition is really weird. Akira needs to nail it, it's Bronya. Like, sure, in simulated universe, like, this is the thing. This was, like, one of the main arguments I was talking about it. Like, simulated universe. In simulated universe, you can actually create... You can, like, build up a character so he can solo stuff alone. You cannot do that with Sparkle. She's not gonna have the damage output to do this alone. But you can put a different character who's gonna have a decent damage, but it's gonna be able to sustain it. This is the thing. She's not gonna. Like, Sparkle cannot sustain itself. She doesn't deal enough damage. She enhances other characters. That doesn't make her the best character. She is a good character, not the best. Because let's not dive into too much into it. It's a weird discussion anyway.
The Devil of Soulglad.
Yeah, like this is why I never will agree on this argument. Like, this is the best character. It's not. It's about the team. You can create this is the best team, and I'm like, yeah, sure, I could agree to that. But never do an argument. This is the best character. Okay, so if I put this character with Sampo, Pella, and March, is it still gonna be the best character? Well, maybe out of the 4, sure, but like it's not gonna be the best character if I put some other team that like synergize together better. Oh, that's Sparkle. Speaking of Sparkle.
Better off hiding in the sewers. Look at you, snooping around and sticking your nose everywhere. Is the smell of death so enticing?
Oh, it's you, masked fool. I should have guessed it. You're the imposter who appeared on TV after Robin's death, right?
I heard you got caught by the family. I gave you a clear clue. Befriend a mute. Simple and straightforward, you know? And what did you do? You messed it up and ended up as their prisoner. I told you to make friends with a mute, not become one yourself. You really let me down.
What do you mean?
You know better than I do. Who watched the little songbird that couldn't sing perish right before their eyes? You did, Blondie.
Blondie.
No, I mean... What did you mean by...
Well...
Sparkle is doing a really good job for a villain. She makes a blood boil. I'm still not 100% sure what her goal is, really.
But it's a good thing if you ask me.
Because I'm getting closer to the truth, right?
Oh?
Why else do you think I'm handing out cheap trinkets all over the streets, fool? All part of the act. Fool's bait. The more pathetic
Did you see the latest Honkai release?
Sniffing around.
What do you mean, latest
Now that
Honkai? You mean the stream or whatever?
How should I help you?
Don't you want to see Penacony descend into... chaos? Well, I can make that happen. Did you really mean Robin?
No. And who's this bird? Still, like, questioning the bird. Who is this? Who is this? Is it the Watcher? No, probably not.
And what
the
if
Watchmaker.
I say no?
Then I'll thank you.
Oh, wait, isn't...
It's never sounded so pleasing.
No. I felt like maybe the bird is, working for Jade, but... Or maybe it does? No, I don't know.
Well done.
I don't know.
I admit I underestimated you, but what... Let me tell you something. There were 2 mutes.
Was released 10 hours ago.
And the other, though he's still I'm afraid you'll never find him again.
Not sure which you mean. The Sunday Servant. We have big news. Big news on 1st of May.
Now I'm completely sure that I was on the right track.
I
from
wonder
the
what's
beginning
gonna
and
be.
Never strayed.
And I don't know what big news they would bring, considering we just get the introduction on 2.2.
Right now, there are only 2 things missing from my grasp: the meaning behind the truth, and the means to expose it.
Or is it like for Honkai Star Rail, or like Honkai Overlord, like overall, like a little overall? Is it gonna be like for Honkai Impact, or I don't know.
That's quite a fancy way of
There is
saying
an event.
I haven't learned anything so...
Not exactly. I've gathered enough clues to prove its existence, and that's enough for me. As for the answers
The
to my
bird
questions,
whispers something in Sunday ear.
Oh, really?
Okay.
Only 16 system hours? Well...
But is it gonna be like, is it just a bird servant, or are we gonna like, it's some sort of a shapeshifter, like the bird is like actually some kind of a character?
Here you go. This is my precious,
Star Rail only.
mutually assured
Okay.
distraction button.
And I wonder what it's gonna be.
Just like it,
Oh wait, isn't it the release of the Robin album?
The whole of Penacony will go up. If you're really
Or is it a later date? I don't remember. Like, I know like they were like big introduction. I think it might be it.
Start from scratch.
Because they're like, oh, we're releasing the Robin album and everything. Like, okay, music, great. It's not a gameplay really.
Just press the button when you're at your wit's end. And of course, feel free to reach out to me for my hospice care too.
Oh, a deadly button, huh? Well, I guess the family didn't take your threat seriously at all. Otherwise, how on earth did you manage to bring it in here?
I have my own ways. That's all you need to know.
I can imagine where she like, well, no, I'm not going there.
Well, I'm afraid I'll have to decline your offer. Who knows if your little gadget will actually work. By the way, I have no plans to search for the other mute friend you speak of, but it's good to hear that he's still here in Penacony. I'll handle the rest myself.
All the
I'll
links I need.
orchestrate a grand finale for the downfall of the family.
Okay.
And at the climax, the walls will crumble, people will wake up. When that time comes, go ahead, press the button, light up the sky with a magnificent fireworks display.
You're still talking big, but sure, if that happens, I'll stay true to my word. Just don't let me down now, okay?
Okay.
So,
can a commodity...
Silence! The guy's bad, I
Come
figure
on.
first. Go and play it.
You're insane. Aren't you worried that...
I've got
Aren't
stacks
you
on
worried?
spot.
Who do you think is the prettiest character in this? I know almost all of them have some face, but...
how much...
What?
Like, that's really based on your personal preferences.
You really want?
I'll take my chances. 30 times.
Because, like, everyone is allured to something different.
Trying to strike a bet with me?
Like, considering I'm a big Kafka fan, you would say, like, I would probably vote for Kafka, but that's actually not really the case. I like Kafka for a totally different reason.
It's all
The
or
prettiest...
Don't embarrass me, my luck.
The prettiest, for whatever reason, I don't know why, but I kind of find a female avatar prettiest. Don't know why really, but there's just something about it. I feel like, yeah, I wouldn't mind like inviting this lady to dinner or something, but
What brings you here, Gallagher?
don't know why.
Some friends from the
And
old
she's
days.
probably like, you would probably
Get a moment to spare
like
some
if
on.
you were, say, if there was some sort of like Miss Universe, some type of a deal, she would probably not be like in the top 5 or anything, but you know, like prettiest, that's have a really highly subjective opinion. Yeah.
Oh, I have the whole day to spare. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Dream Jolt Hostelry. This bar offers a wide variety of drinks, but we draw the line at Soul Glad. What would you like to drink?
Oh, look! A lady as cool as Serval!
Who's Serval? Will he...
Oops!
Just spare them, mate. I'm getting up there in age, and I need some practice before
I gotta
forget
say,
the
like,
skills that used to put food on my table.
they decided they wanted to give him a beard. It looks so bad in this game. Like, they want to give him like this, like a bit of like unshaven look, but it looks weird. Like, it looks like if he took a pencil and decided, okay, I'm gonna paint a beard on my face. That's how this looks. I don't know. I don't like it. The design of like unshaven face is not great. Well, in some way, I guess, but I really don't, because I like to like stick to when I play these games and you have to choose. I tend to choose like what kind of sort of represents me. That's not the right word, because like, look at me, like I cannot be like some sort of a hero. Anyway, but like I'm trying to like get like in the skin of the hero, really. Like I'm trying to play as the hero, and picking a female character obviously kind of destroys this illusion immediately, because I'm not a female. So I tend to pick male characters as well. But since I decided to start a secondary account, I decided, okay, I'm gonna pick the female character. Why not?
They're all under the counter.
That's exactly what I had in mind. Hey, my friends, do me a favor. Go around the bar and bring me any ingredients you fancy. The discussion might take quite some time. So I'll...
In the bar?
Why, we're in a dream.
Oh, did you hear that?
Even in reality, Mick...
Only then.
In other words, what you get...
Okay. Alright, I need to collect some random bullshit around.
What should we... Hey, what are you doing? Happiness is the...
Right feature. Alright, now I need to collect all the stuff around, and the only issue is I don't remember where all the garbage is around.
Check out this bottle. The liquid inside looks beautiful.
I got something in my eyes? Then get it out!
Ugh, drinking. Ugh.
Did you find the bottle of...
Ugh. That's quite a stash. Not sure if it's enough.
Setup.
Stay out of my way. I'm...
Hey.
A few days ago? Nah.
That being...
You'll have to ask her your...
Okay, high stakes, whatever.
It's so good. Let's give it a shake. That's possible. Why don't they...
It's all about the bar.
You're right, Himiko. Himiko. Is that it? Did I get all I needed? Or is there more? Give me more. I think I got all I needed, really.
But
oh, it's this bullshit again.
As you see,
Sioban.
Just...
What's her deal?
Hey, can you do that? Time is running out.
Yeah, I'm
You're one of Siobhan's guests. I just don't...
Let's go with angry. Why not? Where do you think Panika is based off?
Jerks.
Where do you think Panika is based? Like, what do you mean? Like, based of, like, let's say, like, what did they took the inspiration from? Well, apparently from the 60s America, or, like, I don't know if I'm getting the age right, but... Or, like, no, not 60s, maybe 40s? Like, you know, like, old America, really. Like, old Las Vegas, that kind of stuff.
I've seen it. The crowd is... I've seen...
Oh, not Las Vegas, Los Angeles, you know, ye old America, no, not the old, probably, like, but like,
maybe I'll have to try again.
I just don't get...
Okay, let's switch it around again.
I'm too timid. You don't know. I know.
Yeah, like 1940s, somewhere, 1930s.
Well...
yeah, 1930s probably would be right.
Maybe here's the payment for the drink.
Amaki is love? When you're ready, go to Gal.
Gotta go.
That being said, Mixo, go ahead. Nice work. Let me... You found some interest... Each drink has its own...
Whatever...
The original formulas, now that you've chosen the...
I'm gonna throw in high stakes, why not?
This is the most pungent before Mikhail left.
Mikhail.
Almost there. Let's pick a decoration. Which... Concentric circle. Well, it's done.
Whoa, what
Here's
the
to
fuck
you,
is this?
innovator, with this to great
It
vengeance.
doesn't look like anything I throw in.
Well done, Gallagher.
Vegas was very
You're not up
gambling
to the
area.
hill yet.
Yeah, like
The richness, and I'm not.
you know, you get like the
entirely
Hollywood slash Vegas vibe from this. So
Well, if you're, the imagery it implies.
Does this true?
Yeah.
Let's dig deeper into the case. All right, let's start with what we know. She managed to fool me, but here's the thing: we only she simply vanished.
Huh?
Different? Are you suggesting that girl wasn't actually killed? Let me be frank. This case
Dealt with before.
You've witnessed it, confronting the family. If you really want to delve,
I guess it's
you're very perceptive. The Astral Express.
There's a message.
Hey, why are you laughing?
No, but
Witness
I'm
the
officer in charge
impossible.
of this case. So how can
that's
I not?
right. Witness the impossible.
I'm sure you must have noticed that this message didn't come from the family.
Was
You might have
this
even
the
guessed that the relationship between the
Look, how much
family
can I
and the
talk about
watchmaker
spoiler
isn't
of this
as close as
patch?
it seems.
Because maybe that's what Sam was like. We heard it from the conversation with between Sam and Acheron. So without like telling too much, but those who know the story, maybe that was what was Sam aiming for. Witness the impossible. Because our character saw a certain event, and then Sam wanted to do something, like get a hold of our character and show our character the impossible. That might be like I was trying to make this easier on, like I was trying to nudge them earlier than the script intended to do. So maybe like that thing what happened, what seemed like a accident, I'd say, happened on purpose. Like specifically, Sam did that on purpose. So then later he could get hold of our character and show him the impossible. I feel the vibe I'm getting out of Ilio is similar to one of my like a non-playable character in my D&D campaign, which like overall feel like you're getting out of him is like he's a bad guy. Like he doesn't care if he's gonna do a dirty stuff. Like he's like gonna go toward his heel through corpses without issues. But he has like bit of a like there is a certain like thing he's trying to achieve, which actually kind of like helps the player characters to their goal. Like I think what he's doing, he's basically like we are supposed to understand him as a villain, but he's actually helping us lead us to deal with the real villain. That's what I'm getting out of him.
That's just our speculation.
Like I don't think he's the final villain at all. I think like he is the way to like he's basically a Doctor Strange in Infinity War. Like I saw all the possible futures, and like this is the one how we achieve victory.
Now I can assure you that your speculation is absolutely correct. The family has considered the Watchmaker an enemy for a long time, but the Hounds haven't been able to track him down, as he seems to be living only in the characters and stories he created. Let me ask you a question. Have you ever wondered why the family allowed the Watchmaker to send out such a ridiculous message to the outside world, inviting you here and causing chaos?
So, you want to seize this opportunity to expose the Watchmaker?
Well,
Now you understand why the Oak family authorized the Nameless to assist in the because the Watchmaker is not the legend of the Land of the Dreams at all. He's the most shameful... You don't get it? Well, I mean, Mikhail, the betrayer of the family, he's the Watchmaker.
He's the Watchmaker. Sometime later. I guess we're going back to...
Here we are, Clock Studios theme park.
Wait, aren't we supposed to be discussing...
The culture of a city reflects... You know that Penacony used to be the prolonged exposure to... But everything has a price. He is Hanu, the great leader. History is always written. These characters not only exist...
There are so many members of the Bloodhound family around here.
They just received a lockdown order. Suppose... So many of them. We don't need to go in. Let's find a quiet spot. View here is great, right? Including Clocky.
If all the characters in the animation...
It was a monumental... Among them was the person who...
But if you...
I'm not sure, but...
How old are you?
Alright, I'm 13.
I'm 13.
No way. Not even close.
Here's the thing. Like he said, I'm 13, but it wasn't written in numbers. It was written... Wait, is there a lock? Yeah. I'm 13 with capital T. How old are you, mister? I'm not sure about already when I met him, so maybe he inherited the title. How old are you now, Mr. Officer? I think she... You know, how old are you, Mr. Officer? And he says, I'm 13. I don't think he's answering the question. I think he is correcting what March said. Like, Mr. Officer. I'm not Mr. Officer. I'm 13. Which I don't really understand what that means. That's the thing. But he said, I'm 13 with capital T. And it's written in words, not letters. So I think he is not really talking about the age at all. I don't really think he's protecting us, but he is trying to lead us a certain way. I think the way we were erased our memories is that because we have a history with Stellaron Hunters, apparently. Or at least that's what Blade said. Because he said, like, you used to follow Kafka around and that kind of stuff. So we obviously... I think our characters existed as a part of the Stellaron Hunters. Then they probably died. And we became a part of the... and we got revived by putting Stellaron into us. And that's like... But I don't think we're not sure. That's based on my absolutely ridiculous theory that... Like, you know, like everyone thinks, oh, Kafka, mommy and everything. I have a theory that's... It's kind of wild, but... I have a theory where Kafka is, in reality, truly our mother. Like, she is, like, we are her children by blood and everything. Not only our character, like, both of these, like, male and female, like, both of these characters died. And, like, when she was deciding who to bring back alive, it was basically a selfish choice for her. Like, one of these children's, Elio came and he, like, okay, I'm gonna preserve their bodies. And I'm giving you the choice that in the future, one of your children's, you will be able to bring them back to life. Like, that might even, like, lead to her, like, her being absolutely, like, have no emotions. Like, she probably went crazy, like, and everything in her head, like, exploded, and she became what she became. And Elio, like, came up and, like, look, I can bring back one of your children's. They will have a certain destiny, which they will have to do. And it will be up to you to decide which one of them will become the future of this galaxy. And basically, that's how we... Yeah, and that's it. That's really it. It's strange. It's probably not true, but it could make sense. Like, you can certainly make sense. Like, it could also explain why our characters has this weird, like, not white, not black, like grayed out hair. Like, we probably like had a different hair color, but because our character died, like, we lost the pigmentation of our hair, and that's why our hair looks like this. Because I don't think anyone else has this, like, the same hair color. Well, maybe, well, that's probably not the best argument. Back to this. I'm 13. He said I'm 13 in words.
Hanunu freed the frontier prison, but peace still eluded him.
Oh!
With limited resources, threats from the outside world, and internal conflicts between major prison districts, the future of Osdana was uncertain.
Oh, I just realized 13. Maybe he was like, I'm a prisoner 13. Like, it was his, like, number that was like, I'm a prisoner, like, I don't remember my name at all. Like, I remember that I was a prisoner 13, so I decided to call myself 13. Up until I decided to call myself Gallagher. I don't know, I might be wrong on this.
It wasn't until the Watchmaker approached the family with the idea of turning
Like Genshin, we already know that we are searching...
that Penacony finally gained its name and glory.
Well, the thing is, like, the future of Genshin is also still kind of like, you don't like say we're searching for our sister, but what's gonna be the outcome overall? And like, what is Snezhnaya like trying to do? Because they have their own plan, and well, what it's gonna lead into. Yeah, the goal in the Honkai Star Rail, like, the only thing we know that, like, basically what is supposed to happen in the future is that we are supposed to deal with Nanook. We are supposed to, like, because, like, Nanook could bring, like, the end to this galaxy or something, and we are the way to stop him, apparently. But it might go wild and absolutely elsewhere, who knows.
Thus, he became known as the father of Penacony.
But didn't you say the Watchmaker betrayed the family? And...
No. I'm not his companion. But I am indeed a traitor. Not to the...
What did you do?
Or is he a 13th children?
I did nothing. Just like you, I had close... Mikhail was too old to protect his... Well, they continue to praise the Watchman. Nevertheless, we wanted, but we failed. Too much time had passed. The family accepted me. I heard he died in obscurity.
We're truly sorry.
Apparently. Well, that's one way to look at it. However, unfortunately, after all, so... Do you understand why I'm... We will find the answer. If it really is Mikhail's ghost, I want to meet him. I've told you all I know is... something just happened at the theme park. How ironic.
Gallagher does?
While Firefly's whereabouts remain a mystery. Now that we've confirmed a lot of...
Yeah, we are now headed to Dewlight Pavilion. And back to Adventure? No, back to Acheron.
Are your companions worried?
They're just checking up on me. Looks like we're about to...
It's been a smooth ride.
Let's see if there's...
Right, I'm actually probably want to borrow the story Acheron, because it's stronger. It's gonna be stronger. Yeah, I cannot check her info, unfortunately. Like, if she has the right stuff. Oh, nice.
Something feels off. This door is open.
Just one moment.
It's for a moment.
Light. I've made myself less noticeable.
I see.
I haven't made myself less noticeable. I just did this, and apparently now I'm less noticeable. What the fuck? Oh, the gimmicks of this universe.
Stream 4.
Man, this technique is such a time saver.
The model in the sand pit.
And so broken.
It's the golden hour.
The footprints here are different from the rest. Two sets of them. Looks like outsiders might have passed through here not long ago.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades. Well, there aren't any people in this mansion. This is where it comes. Still waters. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Relax.
Ill fate descend.
Destined for oblivion. Stand still.
Oblivion.
Time to
Elder
say
Scrolls
bye.
Oblivion.
Boom.
You're destined to
I
play
wait
Elder
for the
Scrolls
departed.
Oblivion.
It too shall fall.
Wait, a snowblood, what the fuck?
Look, it dropped something.
A note.
Seems
I
like
could
the
only
mansion's
so OP
entire
like before we got
workforce
her. We are
assigned
going through a
tasks.
whole cutscene even with a
For
small
Robin's-
enemy.
It must have been a big...
But no matter what their main priority.
So you're saying...
Yeah, but I don't.
So yeah, let's move forward. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Oh right, there is one thing I need to check here.
Since no one's around to entertain.
Let's get these.
Don't
Got
forget to let your
that.
friends in on the action.
Dear brother,
As soon
I'm
as
a
I
Robin.
arrested-
Robin,
Meaning...
if they're really...
That would...
That would explain so much and almost nothing at all. List of dead victims. Wait, that's victims. That's
Information
not what I needed.
about...
Looks like the room...
He's just surprised. This light cone is securely guarded. It must hold some important mem-
According to Robin...
I wonder how...
Growing up bring...
Yeah.
Keep looking for clues. List of suspects. Ryan, General Staff from Grey Hair, leading my past. Percy, diplomatic clerk from Oak family. Suffering OCD. Russia, the book, along Grey Hair, devoted fan of Clocky. Connor, professor of Pepperfall. Toriani, professor. A researcher from Nightingale from along one hand. No, not
Mr.
really.
Sunday has done...
They all seem to be...
Huh?
What is it?
No, nothing. Maybe I'm just overthinking things.
Perhaps that's why Sunday is...
Sunday. A letter from Alfalfa.
It seems neither the...
They don't seem to...
Maybe the other family...
That's all for now. Nothing more noteworthy.
Before coming here, I had all sorts of scenarios in my head about dealing with the...
Watch out. Someone's approaching.
I don't think trespassing on forbidden areas is the way to be a guest, Mr.
Okay, let me point out, but I don't think he's here anymore. I think Glinglong already went away. So...
Acheron?
I want to
The
point out
Galaxy Ranger.
the fucking bird wings on his neck! The bird wings protruding from his head.
Our apologies, Mr.
Bird
Sunday.
wings!
Nobody came to greet us, so we entered without permission.
Or chicken wings.
Hope you can forgive us.
But even if there's no one to greet you, you should wait for the host. Don't you agree?
Looks so weird. I'm not a big fan of this.
Even without the famous Galaxy Ranger. As far as I know, the crew has officially accepted the family.
On the contrary, that's exactly why we're here.
Well,
rest assured, he hasn't figured out that we went through those documents.
While the truth remains
Rest
a
assured.
mystery,
I'm gonna whisper to you, so he probably doesn't hear us at all, even though he stays
pay the price.
2 meters away.
Let's hope justice will prevail soon. With all due...
Well, however, he's a businessman. While the family is... You never know.
Back to Aventurine. Now we have to go through the theme park.
According to a peer, this fraud case had...
The case remains as per strategic...
And this is the upcoming character in 2.3.
What pretty eyes.
Quantum not eradication, quantum erudition.
Well, if they did, I'd still...
I don't know if they're trying to try to make erudition much more viable.
Eyes to be closed forever.
Or what?
As a servant, you should not resist your master. Yet, you went and killed that man anyway. No lawyer has the audacity to defend you. Perhaps you ought to represent...
Not difficult, but definitely pointless.
You're pretty confident on your eloquence.
Ask and you shall receive. You wanted the perfect construction material. All I did was offer a possibility. It was just a small wager. If your luck holds out, the IPC will dig something up from the golden sands of Ejihazo. Maybe even the Sand King's remains. Pity your luck has run out.
I'll admit that. What I'm more curious about, though...
Madam, I already have what I want.
Then let's talk about the second gamble.
My life.
What
I want your Lenore to meet...
And then what?
I want cash.
It can't be that simple, can it?
It is that simple.
Leek says she has a follow-up attack.
With this money, I'll climb...
Interesting.
So she's gonna be similar to Herta and Himiko.
Pity Diamond won't see you. You're wrong.
Like, I'm interested to see what they're gonna do about her, cause if they wanna make they have to come up with something to make Erudition character more viable outside of pure fiction.
Can't always make the right choices. Is it because but
it's like all their gimmick is like we are stronger if there are more enemies on the field. but you usually tend to clear the weaker enemies quite early, and then like, oh, well, I guess we're no longer that strong anymore. It's really weird. It's just like distraction characters are so far basically better. That's it.
My dream.
The distraction character can focus on solo target or multiple targets usually.
Fine. I may be crazy, but I'm not stupid.
Same issue with the hand characters. They're supposed to be super strong on a single target enemy unit, but the damage out I don't see the damage output that high to decide like, oh yeah, I can definitely use the hunt character more than this distraction character, because the damage difference is so insane. It's not. It's like if the damage difference, I assume it's there, but it's not that big in my opinion. So the distraction character wins in this game so far. They are, I assume, aiming to change that a little bit, but let's look at the hunt characters that we have available. What are the good hunt characters? Seely.
Drag a bunch of unfortunate fools with you through death's door. That's why you're here, isn't it?
Seely. Topaz has a weird gimmick. Ratio has a weird gimmick.
A grand unveil.
Sushank, I assume, can be good, but I don't play her because I have a Clara, who's physical distraction. I don't need physical hunt when I have a physical distraction.
Why not?
Well, you may have fooled everyone, but
We're getting, obviously, next patch, we're getting Boot Hell. His kid is also really weird, because he's like, oh, I'm gonna focus this enemy, and the two of us between each other, we are doing increased damage. But that basically means, okay, with this attack, I'm first trying to do some sort of a debuff, and then I can continue fighting you on. It's hard to explain, but I'm done. I'm not getting good vibes out of hand characters at this point.
I can show you. Before your entire let's have a heart-to-heart.
This part's gonna be long.
What exactly are you?
Most people in this world spend their entire lives just to reach one outcome. And I am that outcome. Kakavasha, I am
your
First
future.
I'm hearing things, and now I'm seeing. Great. I'm going to be elevated into the Harmony's Emanator next. Just a Pepeshi?
Pepeshi? Oh,
no.
Child.
A child.
A Kakavasha child. Look at this. Oh, I see. Kakavasha. Oh, I don't remember this spot at all. There we go. Clara is good. She might be even better than some limited characters. Clara is insanely good. Like, Clara is my favorite character from the standard banner, for sure. Like, generally, Clara is my, like, I'm so glad I got Clara on both my accounts. She's so worth it, and she makes simulated universe so much easier. So much easier.
What's wrong,
She
mister?
is insanely
You don't
good.
look well.
Impossible.
They're pretty, aren't they? They're in that amusement park.
I really want to get at least one Eidolon on Clara, because that's gonna boost her damage even more.
And Mama Funga. No,
Mama Funga.
Can't. There aren't any Avgens left.
Yeah, they're not, because this is your past, you douche baguette. Alright, I should probably rearrange this theme.
All or nothing.
Papa, Mama, wait for me.
Only on panic.
What are you?
Well, you've known all along. However, people, which is why.
Oh, when you put it like that, even Ratio is a teeny peacock analogy.
Well, you know how rare it is for me to give you the straight dope. So listen while you can. It's good timing that you mentioned the dog. Oh, when everyone thinks this way, who would even suspect that it was another trap you've meticulously devised? Go on. Tell me I'm right. You know who you really are, Mr. Cavalier Gambler. Uptight, They only see your big bets, your bravado. It's a heck of an act.
Well, the best way to prevent others from seeing your true colors.
For the preservation.
Oh, I thought you knew. We're done.
That's fine.
Well, it's not going to be me, anyway.
Get this. And just keep going. It looks like it's interactable, but it's not. Wait, I hear a chest. Wasn't there a yankable here? I think I hear yankable. Mr. Yankable. I guess it might not be, it's gonna be here, but not in this version story.
Ah, playing hide and seek. I'm really good at this.
There we go. Mr. Yankable. Vidali, she's just basically invincible. Yeah, she is. She is actually one of the few characters who can solo simulated universe. That doesn't necessarily make her the best character, as I mentioned, but like, she can do it. And it certainly makes her good.
Stream 4. The gleam of old flames.
There we go. That's probably not what I want to attack. There's a puzzle there. Okay. Die. Hold on. So that's too low. I am absolutely baffled by this. Oh right, I forgot about this thing. Okay, here we go.
When Mama said goodbye, I know you won't forget it.
It wasn't.
Okay, come on, come on, come on.
I've never changed.
On the contrary.
That child. Could he be in here? Is this
topaz?
A topaz?
What? Does your cornerstone wrench out of your heart?
It was merely.
Maybe. The cornerstone's hue is the same as the radiance of Clipant's spot.
This is just bait.
Of course.
Or
All the better. Sunday didn't become head, which is why you had Raish. Finally. Everyone's distracted.
why don't you stop rummaging through my mind?
Your mind. It's our mind. You're me, and I'm you. The best way to prevent others from seeing your true colors is to first be able to fool yourself.
Yeah, now they're explaining that it wasn't an aventurine stone, but a jade stone.
Rather beautiful.
Yeah, I get it. I already went through the story.
Must I do all the work? Aventurine is the stone of luck and trickery. That's what she said when she received the stone, wasn't it? This type of stone isn't rare, but its hue is very similar to a certain gem. In fact, it's often used as a substitute. And that more precious gem.
Jade. Even Sunday can't tell the difference. Oh, looks like Jade can be substituted for Aventurine, too.
Aventurine, Topaz, Jade. 3 elites, 3 cornerstones who, for a measly penny, offered their everything. Oh, you're even more united than the family.
As I've said before, 3 chips are sufficient. All or nothing. But will it be the former or the latter?
So, where's the real Aventurine stone? Take it out. I just want to hear you say it. After all, it really does resemble its owner.
As you wish, then. They never went anywhere. They're right where they belong. Piled up with these sheep?
You smashed the Aventurine Stone before you left? Oh, just look at it. Shattered. Just like your life. Poor thing. A humble pebble coated in the most lustrous sheen. I take it back. This thing is far more precious than your life. You're absolutely clear about the consequences of doing this. Blasphemy against Clip-On's body. You think the IPC will let you get off scot-free?
Well, Diamond has always been all about results. As long as I could create value far beyond the cost, the ends justify the means. How else would the family be fooled if there was no price to pay? It doesn't matter. Even smashed to smithereens, the preservation's cornerstone can still be used. Its effect may be greatly diminished, but it's enough for me. involve reckless risks, and the choices you prepare for yourself always come with a strong impulse for self-destruction.
Sorry if right. Sorry. I'm also chatting here on the side screen, so.
That is... We'll just have to wait and see then. The cornerstone is gone. Another illusion of the harmony. Huh?
Stream forth the gleam of old grace.
Can go through here, doesn't matter.
Hello. We meet.
Yes.
Of course. I'm so happy.
Okay, come on.
You should give it a try.
It's the minigame, isn't it? Minigame I haven't really fully committed on main account. Yeah, whatever. Oh shit. Let's exit.
How's that? Boring.
Boring. Another yankable available. And I could do that one, but I'm gonna move on with this story. Because it's taking a long time and I have still plenty of stuff to do. There we go. Completed.
Why aren't you talking?
You've piqued my interest. I'll admit that there are still...
Oh, you sound sincere.
Well, sincerity is one of my traits that everybody likes. And I have precious few of those. Our quaint journey through this amusement park still isn't over.
Whoa, this place, it's so tall.
Alright, first when I go here to unlock this door.
In the desert.
Yep. Oh, it's this fucking stupid maze.
There are so many
Billy
flowers
Maze.
here. Fix this. This one's for you.
A dead end?
Dead end. Yeah, those are shackles.
It's got nothing.
Do you need it? You wrapped that I'm...
Shut up.
Oh, you don't... From what I...
How could a weak person take...
That's right. In your hands, those who follow you could have become Joker cards. A pity you're not him.
Those techniques... What fun is...
Fair.
Well, she gave me an answer.
You mean...
That's cheating.
If these leaves could be brought back, would they bloom into new flowers?
I don't know. And I don't care. Adventuring! Adventuring!
Mama only left us with...
That's what you always...
You can zip it if...
The word's still ringing your ears. So, you tisk?
Enough!
Oh, I think I find... In the end, I'll... Think about Dad. If you could start over.
It's so quiet this time. Is he finally gone? Or am I the one about to disappear?
I will make this pencil disappear.
Finally. Made it out of this.
We're going home? But I don't want to go back yet.
Well, I don't give a fuck about what you want or don't want. And boing doink. But before we move onward, there is one more thing. Right, I need to close these first. You have a limited amount of them. Right. There is a hidden one. If it weren't obvious from the amount of rings over there. There we go. Oh wait, there was a yankable. Never mind. Escape. Leave. Get the yankable. So, another yankable collected. and launch. Ding. Boom.
It's so fun
Right,
here.
I don't want to use
I
it.
want to stay here forever.
Forever. Another young cable. I know you want the jigsaw. I know you want the jigsaw. Guess it has to be turned around. Complete it. Can't be opened from here, it's from the other side. Bring me to the night, falling. Oh shit, no.
Brother Hanu, where are you going?
I have to do this bullshit again. Brother Hanu.
There's only one place he can be going, whether it's in the past, present, or future.
Brother Hanu. And you're dead. Maybe it will. Brother Hanu. Brother Hanu. Sig Hanu. Change the focus. Thank you. There we go. And you did. Okay, let's move onwards. Can I climb stairs? Of course. Of course I cannot. Why would I be able to climb stairs? No, there's Brother Hanu. I know there's Brother Hanu.
Is that you?
Undrinkable. Oh, great. I guess what I have to do now. Go back as Brother Hanu. Sig Hanu. It's gonna be here. This is gonna be here. Boom. And complete it. Let me first glimpse there.
Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
I'm gonna just ignore them if I can.
Stream forth, the gleam of old blades.
Let's go kill this. I'm gonna play it on auto. Dig dig. Dig dig. You fucking dig dig. Maybe I shouldn't, because I don't have a healer, because I don't feel that comfortable. Oh, I have to use a basic attack now, unfortunately.
Relax. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
It's on me.
Dig dig.
Destiny isn't chosen.
You, sir, are a dig dig.
Say bye to breathing.
Beneath the waters lies an
Say bye to breathing.
Sure, I'll play along.
Stand still.
Nice.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take
Hella ja test.
Destined for oblivion.
Watch your head.
What do you want to know? May as well kill them all. Good times. Time to say bye.
Kaboom.
Boom.
I weep for the departed.
I weep for the departed. Gerard de departure.
Hedge your bets.
Nice.
This is what exploring the cosmos is all about.
Is it? Is it really now?
I don't know why, mister, but you always give me a special feeling.
Special feeling.
It's sad that I can't get to know you more. We have to say goodbye. Yes, I should go home. The day's getting dark.
You're home.
What a strange question. It's where Papa, Mama, and Big Sis are.
In the grave.
This amusement park. But, mister...
Where are they then?
In the grave.
I don't know.
You do know. Admit it. We all are. Which is why we chose to stay here. Me and him.
He and me.
How long will you stay?
Forever. This is the greatest honor that we can offer to those who hurtle towards death.
Blah, 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 blah. I already went through this. It's interesting. Like, look, the story's not bad. It's just like, yeah, I'm playing it again. That's my issue. I want to play something else.
You don't care who the real murderer is, and the Watchmaker's so-called legacy couldn't be more
Legacy Inc.
What you want.
I can do it.
Of course you can. Your luck will help you at the right time. Stellaron and an Emanator. It's that...
Stellaron and Amanata. Ementator.
You'll just happen to slip the leash, leave the rat race, extract yourself from this endless debacle.
Debacle.
This isn't the first time. You've been an escape artist from day one. Oh. So
He's just after Penacony. No matter the means, no matter the price. Well, don't get soft on me now. What, did you suddenly grow?
I was born from yourself. Well aware that climbing out of the hole you've dug is basically impossible. I can't stop you from doing what you want. I can't change where you...
Well, what's done can't be undone.
Come on.
All we can do is play the cards we're dealt and rake in as much time as possible.
Yes. Alas, people won't make all the right choices in their lifetime. Though luck, you will keep winning, having never lost before. But why you? Why? If all your luck is built on the pain of someone you love, on the loss of dozens more. These windfalls, these
Come on.
jackpots, aren't a gift from Gaiathra, then what did we do?
Well, maybe...
Fine. Time to make a move. Say goodbye to the kid before you shuffle off. It's best to die without regrets.
And now, only we are left.
Sure.
Can you take...
Blah, 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 blah. There you go.
Look at the lens when you're taking a...
Sure, I will.
I can't leave yet. I still have...
Oh, let's go then.
Sure.
So you're an actor. No wonder your clothes are so stylish.
Oh,
I'm
Yankable.
actually a merchant.
Merchant of Death.
Stream forth, gleam of old flames.
Another Yankable. There we go. There is the Inkable. And there we go. Time to finish this!
Behind this curtain. It's almost time to go on stage. Are you ready? Good.
Thank you.
Let's put our palms together. If you receive Gaiathra's blessing, putting our palms together is a simple ritual. By putting our palms together and reciting the prayer to Mama Funga.
Blah 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 blah.
If you're not familiar, I can guide you.
It's all... Of course.
This is where we go our own...
Why?
Why?
This is a trick. They know little do the catechins know. Without... But... The Avgin, oh, as long as you has for us. May the goddess keep your blood. Let your journey and your schemes. Farewell.
Newsflash from the insurgents.
The clan launched up the spokesperson. Finally, he proclaims.
Kakavasha?
Kakavasha.
Bye. Okay. All the actors are in place.
The grand finale.
This act is dedicated to you.
Kakavasha.
Kakavasha.
Kakavasha. Kakavasha.
By the way, do you truly want to destroy the world with your own hand?
Then I would be quite happy to make that wager.
Vaga. I'm quite happy to make a vaga. Oh, I don't remember. Wow, what is Adventuring weaknesses?
Hello.
Should probably build a team around it.
Hello, I'm March 7th. I'm sure she needs no introduction, as you definitely know her.
You can call me Clocky.
Hello? None of you seem surprised by my arrival.
Since Welt has decided to travel with you, it means that he trusts you. And we...
I envy your close friendships.
Miss Acheron here doesn't present a danger, and she's of no threat to the Astral Express. Aventurine's prior accusation, which is why, before we continue working together, he has a duty to explain himself.
Let me check. Aventurine boss. What are his weaknesses? He has weakness to physical, ice, and lightning. Cock. And resistance to imaginary. Could you imagine?
You want to create a
There must be some deeper meaning behind Aventurine's actions. I suspect he's been aware of Penacony's secret from the beginning and has been continuously strategizing to unveil. In that sense, the Astral Express's role in his plans would be imperative. In the worst case scenario, assuming things do escalate,
You're talking weird again. But it's a good vibe. No matter what, we can't ignore the safety of Penacony.
To solve the mystery of the Watchmaker, it is crucial to get the IPC's intel. The path ahead is fraught with danger.
sounds like we've reached a consensus.
Consensus?
Now, Miss Acheron?
I will accompany you, of course.
Let's move out then! But where do we start looking for him?
No need to rush. If he truly has laid a trap, he will definitely use every means to lure us in.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Speaking of the devil.
The most wondrous, most magnificent show the IPC
Look, should both the performers and...
Let's get going, everyone.
Okay, I have to rearrange my team for this. It's not really that I have much. I keep Acheron, but I guess I'll take Clara. And he's an ice weakness. I don't have any good ice characters. Shite. No, I need... I'll guess I'll take you. Wait, what? Oh, I removed her. Never mind. That's such a weird team. It doesn't like work with well at all. What can I do?
I have a bad feeling that...
Ready.
Let's waste...
Let's get to it.
Mr. Yang. Why did you not tell your companions about my true identity?
Don't worry, Batman.
It's just like you said, an inability rather than an unwillingness. Plus, it's a long story. But I chose to believe you, and my trust in you stems more. I also believe that if it were their choice to make, they would make the same one.
They really.
Thank you. I'm grateful. To reciprocate. In the upcoming confrontation, if the odds aren't in the Astral Express's favor, if my Miga.
My Miga. Yeah. I don't have a good ice character for this, so I'll go with this team.
We're back here again. Adventuring. That guy's
Not a soul in sight. Everyone, pay attention.
Can't sprint.
Dream seekers, tycoons, esteemed guests of the watchmaker and the family.
I do like that in this cutscene, the Avatar actually is using his flame lance and not that stupid bat.
Astral Express, you're late. And this, unsought guest.
We've kept your appointment, Mr. Aventurine. It is customary to show yourself as well.
Oh, I will, naturally. But before that, everyone give it up for Miss Delaron!
This is such a great.
Let me remind you that in all likelihood, this stage and her identity have nothing to do with the wanted murderer.
Oh, no, they do. Of course they do. Because she's the only one who saw all 3 homicides. She...
3 homicides?
That's right, madam. The 3rd one is about to have a truly grand death. You, and you.
You
are going to die. And it's all you will become the personification of death. Never underestimate yourself. Like I said, you have the power to turn the tide on the entire game. Let me be a little clearer. I will detonate the Stellaron in you and cause a teeny, tiny accident on Penacony.
Teeny tiny, meeny, miny, meeny, mo.
Bam! The entire theme park will be reduced to a shattered dream. Then, before the family can even react, I'll become the IPC fleet's navigator.
Your bluff isn't fooling anyone. If you could really do that, you would have done so earlier.
You wanna bet? Sure. I'll bet with you. I'm betting that it'll be a sweeping victory for me.
by detonating an unprecedented explosion to prove that the vow of harmony is a complete and utter joke.
You won't do it.
Of course I can. It's just another gamble. I came from the wastelands of Sigonia for just 60 red, but the sun could not. Have you ever heard this?
Ah, come on, let's finish this.
The game had, nor do you have any reason.
And now for the cutscene.
The dice are cast. Ladies and gentlemen, ready to unveil your cards? The architect's flawed stone. Of no value at all. I'm putting down the bet. I'm taking the gamble. I'm claiming to win. Oh, and fate spin the wheel. A daring gamble. Walking the brink of death for rebirth. Oh. For the Emperor Lord! All right. Let's see who has the last laugh. Let the game begin!
Bloom.
Thanks. I'll never forget you.
Eternal Slither.
The dead return!
The dead return!
Don't get complacent.
Stand still. Destined for oblivion.
I need to be brave.
Eliminating threat.
Relax.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Satsuki Svarog. Oh, this thing.
Breathe in. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Stand still. That's half the work. On the still waters of oblivion. Relax.
Prepare for
Familiar. Receive divinity.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
Eternal Step.
Dead return!
The dead returns.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion. May as well kill them all.
Oh shit. That's bad. And what if I did?
Bloom.
Don't worry. It's just a scrape.
Oh shit.
Nothing major.
On the still waters of oblivion.
I'm not afraid of you.
Hide. You chose the wrong enemy.
Stand still. Free will, or was it fate? Good times. Time to say bye.
Boom.
Boom.
Let's settle this.
The dead return!
Annihilate.
Prepare for something.
Receive divinity.
Thanks. I'll
Repent.
never forget you.
Stand still. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I want
to protect everyone.
Setsuke Swaruka. Okay.
Destined for oblivion.
Oh, it's a draw.
Say bye to breathing.
I need to be brave.
Hide. Mission command. Mission command.
I'll see you off.
Relax.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Cutting the net.
Annihilate.
You chose the wrong answer.
Stand still.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
The dead returns.
Prepare for some
Underestimating Bloom.
Thanks. I'll
Repay.
never forget you.
Destined for oblivion.
I'll see you off.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Relax.
everything I've got.
Oh crap. Oh nice.
Another
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
May as well kill them all.
Target threat index low.
Stand still.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Mission command.
Down from above.
Receive divinity.
Thanks. You're too
Repay.
good today.
Mission command.
Destined for oblivion.
Hide.
You chose the.
Relax.
Stay back, Clara.
All or nothing.
Annihilate.
Nice.
I want to protect everyone. Help me,
Setsuke Swaruga.
Free will.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
On the still waters of oblivion.
I'll see you off.
Stand still.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
Prepare for something.
Destined for oblivion.
Eliminating threat.
Relax.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Everything I've got.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Oh shit.
Say bye.
Oh, okay, that's bad. That is bad. Let's redo this fight. Huh. Maybe I should have brought a Trailblazer.
Astral Express.
All right. Let's see who has the last laugh.
Crap, man, this is gonna take forever.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
Don't get complacent.
Stand still. Destined for oblivion.
Annihilate.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Relax.
Prepare for
I
something.
underestimated you.
That's half the work. Destined for oblivion. Stand still.
I'll see you off. Bloom.
Thanks. I'll never forget you.
Eternal slip. The
Dead return!
Down from above.
Still waters of oblivion.
You chose the wrong end.
Relax. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Eliminating threat.
Everything I've
Another journey destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Go.
It too shall fall. Cutting the net. Still waters of oblivion.
I need to...
Relax.
I'll see you off.
Prepare for something.
I underestimated you.
You've got
Stay back, Clara. You chose the wrong.
Oh my god, of course.
Free will.
Oh fuck.
Destined for oblivion.
This is bad.
I'm not afraid of you.
Eliminating threat.
Stand still.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Good times. Time to say bye.
This is bad.
Boom.
Mission command.
Oh my god, he lives. He somehow lives.
Still waters of oblivion.
Oh shit.
Let's settle this. Bloom. Eternal stay.
Dead return!
Relax.
Prepare for
Good, good. It's okay,
Another
it's
journey
okay.
destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Oh my god. It's actually a tough fight.
I'll see you off.
Say bye to breathing.
Let's farm some skills.
I'm okay.
everything
I
I've
need to be brave.
Annihilate.
Nice.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Still waters of oblivion. Stand still.
down from above.
That's half the work. Destined for oblivion. Relax.
Hide.
That was not a good idea, but whatever.
Receive divinity. Stay back, Clara. Eternal slip.
Dead return!
Prepare for something.
Stand still. Free will, or was it still waters of oblivion? Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Relax.
Even on a losing streak, as long as people still have hope, they'll keep throwing money on the table. The chance, how small. The potential is what you hang on to. That's what justifies the gamble.
Bloom.
Thanks. You're too good today.
I'll see you off.
Oh shit.
Stand still.
Eternal slip.
Dead return!
Repay.
Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion.
Annihilate.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
I want to protect everyone. Tell me, Mr. Sora.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Relax.
That's half the work. Destined for oblivion.
Stand still.
Prepare for something familiar.
Oh shit.
Eternal
I have to use this because he's a low number. Go. Fuck.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed.
What am I doing? I'm an idiot. I wasted an ultimate. Moron.
Eliminating threat.
That's bad.
Relax.
It's all or nothing.
She lives good.
I'll never forget you.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
I'll see you off.
Destined for oblivion.
Down from above. Annihilate.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Stand still.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return.
I've ballsed it up.
Still waters of oblivion.
That should be okay.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I want to protect everyone. Tell me, Mr. Sora.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Let's settle this.
Relax.
Destined for oblivion.
I need to be brave.
Stand still.
Prepare for something familiar.
Bloom.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
They should come back.
May as well kill them all.
Free will. Still waters of oblivion.
I'm okay.
Hide.
I'll see you off.
Relax.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return.
So I once again used to bad luck.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Receive divinity.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
They should come back.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Stand still.
That's half the work. Still waters of oblivion.
Relax.
Here we go. Okay, it's a
May as
draw
well
at
kill 'em
least.
all.
Really? Oh, that's bad.
Destined for oblivion.
That's actually really bad.
I'm not afraid of you.
Annihilate.
Oh, fuck, good. She
Thanks. You're too
I want
good
to protect
me.
everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
I weep for the departed.
I wait for the departed. Does it? I don't know.
Hasten. We've hardly any time left to say farewell. It too shall fall.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
Stand still.
Another journey begins.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Still waters of oblivion.
There we go.
Prepare for some.
Oh fuck, I've ballsed it up immensely. But maybe I can rectify this.
I need to be brave.
Oh, she didn't do follow-up. That's fine.
Relax.
Okay, good. Kafka's safe. Lower chest kinda fucked up, to be honest. Gonna get stumped, doesn't it? Oh, that's bad.
Time to say bye. Boom.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
That's half the work. Still waters of oblivion.
Stand still.
Eternal stay.
Dead return!
Can I finish this guy off finally?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
%. Come on.
Receive divinity.
Finish this guy.
You're too good to me.
Oh crap. Shit.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Should be able to do this.
Relax.
This bit
I'm not afraid of you.
Good times. Time to say
You should be dead.
Boom.
I want to protect everyone. Tell me, Mr. Sora.
Come on, finish this.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Be in there.
Everybody's like that, down to the last player. So why can't I be happy too? Why can't I feel that free? Always hide your ace with a straight face. I'm starting to get a little impatient with you all. Friends, to fully relish this, I'm betting every last shit. Only by casting aside reason does one truly gamble. Emanator, I know you'll match my wager, right?
You're
Perhaps.
Penacony. What do you hope?
I'm not looking for it. They aren't in a dream.
I'm afraid the family.
Why?
Because the path you walk.
Even if...
Precisely because it's not. They have never glanced. They leave wovens.
There are always those. In your eyes.
You still have, but not much.
That is enough. Before I will reach. I wish to mourn the departed, weeping like rain, to swell the crossing stream. As the tide arrives, leading you back home.
Welcome to this sad world, Kakavasha.
Gavasha.
Your good luck is the most precious wealth we, all Avgin, have.
You came out alive after 2 days. It proves that you are the real deal.
You are the deal real.
Wealth, status, power. The IPC will give you whatever you want.
As for us, we will reunite in Kakava's next Aurora.
It's a pity this is not the place you were expecting.
Melody.
The sleeping and shapeless never glance at anyone. They have no face, no form. Only some who have gone under their shadow can go farther.
So?
This is all but a fleeting dream. One of the thousands of men.
It seems that...
Even if you wish for... Now that you've accomplished your... your performance at the theme, no one would have ever thought that you would have gone to stop. Real death does not exist in because this is the only way you can uncover a secret that is even more. To use this dream death to get there. Penacony.
How did you find out?
I never imagined that something I learned about unexpectedly would become the key to connecting everything.
It's our Stellaron.
I see you're in the know.
Let's just say I'd put money on the possibility. The murder isn't nearly enough to disrupt business as usual. Even if there were 1 or 2 murders on Penacony, this dream of theirs isn't a boundless sea. It's alone. That barrier they build keeps death out. But it all...
Unless someone goes to the other side of the barrier and lives to tell the tale.
Someone already... I got the idea early on, chewing on that masked fool's little hint. If a mute isn't someone who cannot... Someone who survived the treacherous depths, but is unable to take the stage and speak the truth.
Hint?
Well, proof is the one thing I don't have. The only thing that can prove these... conjecture. But you don't need proof to have a suspicion.
You don't sound very confident to me. Going out of your way to make citywide. You're very lucky that fate has decided to let us. You possess great cunning. Deliberately setting us up to be on opposed. And that's how you win. And in your plans, the IPC always win.
Well, it's a huge gamble, isn't it? But allow me to point out a mistake. Detonating a Stellaron. I can't do it. The Aventurine Stone is too broken to even safeguard my... If, at the end of the day, you did not unsheath your blade...
It is pointless to discuss what-ifs. You have won. Your prize is an entry ticket into that deep sea. And after this, whether you can return from the abyss... is another gamble of... Have you never wavered?
Wavered? Because other than that...
Wake up from this dream and go to where you should be. Your gamble is not over yet.
Before we part,
Come on.
can you answer one more question? Why are we born into the...
I don't think this and never have. Nor do you.
But the nihility envelops you and I.
And because of that, it's pointless.
But it is still there. If the dice of fate are always weighted, then that is our destiny.
My answer might not be able to resolve your confusion, because it has been with you throughout your journey and is already a part. But you said, sleep is the rehearsal of death. So why does life sleep? So you can definitely understand why we want to be prepared. Even if the ending has been predetermined, that's fine. There are countless things, but before the end, there are many things that humans can do while on their journey. And because of this, the end will thus reveal a completely different. Take a good look at your pocket. Your friend has already given you the answer. Good luck.
Come on, come on, come on.
Mister, you're leaving?
Yes.
Then where are
They are in a place where everyone will go. A very...
Then are you going?
I'll get there, but not now. There will come a day when so. Until that time comes...
Preparing.
Well, preparing to face...
I know you'll be able...
Well, of course.
Blah, 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 blah. Come on.
What do you say? One last time?
Are you going now?
Yes. May the Mother Goddess thrice close her eyes for you, keeping your blood eternally pulsing. May your journey be forever peaceful, your schemes
forever concealed. Our paths will cross again beneath Kakava's shimmering auroras. Farewell, Kakavasha.
No.
The light of the Aventurine Stone has disappeared. This only...
He kept his promise and got what he wanted.
As planned, your cornerstone has...
Let's fulfill our duty. And...
The stone begins.
I come for an audience. I come to fill wine. And I come to claim. I bestow poison in the guise of sweet dew. Come the toil of spring and yield a fall. All for the Amber Lord.
Amber Lord. Meanwhile, memory's own depths. This is the interesting part. Try to open your eyes, but find only blackness before you. Where is this? Memories gradually resurface. A time rewind to a few minutes ago. Eventually unleashed the final cell, pouring down a dazzling shower of chips, followed closely by and throwing her plate, and then crash. The indescribable force severs the power of preservation. While time and space froze instantly, you Your thoughts twist into a knot as your senses fail, with only gravity tearing at your mind as you plummet into boundless darkness, until a fire engulfs you in its embrace. I think someone saved me.
You're awake. I've been waiting on you for quite a while.
It's you. What have you done?
I didn't do anything but wait for you to wake up. You've met me before. I'm Sam, a Stellaron hunter. I originally planned on showing up earlier to reveal some truths to you. But I encountered more roadblocks than expected. 11 times I've tried, but ended in failure. Before I knew it, this world and I became too intertwined, and it became too difficult to escape the constraints of the script. Elio is right. In this land of the dreams, you and I will reap unforgettable gains. I don't know people's hearts as well as he and Kafka do. Nor do I have a specialty like Silverwolf and Blade. Most of the things that I'm good at only apply to villains who need no mercy. So, there is only one method that I use. This is to show you.
All that I am.
That is such a great ending.
Labyrinth-like
Oh,
corridors and halls, traps everywhere. The owner of this mansion must be a bit paranoid.
You are so funny, Mr. Security Officer.
Just expressing a personal opinion.
Mr. Gallagher, my patience is wearing thin. Neglecting duties will only make me more suspicious that you and the real serial killer.
Scoundrel, punk, drunk, hooligan. I have heard this trash talk all too often. But I have never once thought that I'd be treated as an accomplice to a murderer. I take back what I said. Your problem isn't paranoia. You're just crazy, you know? Lunatic.
Come on.
You, the family, you broke my spine and pulled out my fangs, and now you want to accuse me of murder? Ridiculous. Only idiots who've drunk too much Soul Glad will berate a stray dog in the streets. What exactly is making you say all this nonsense? You should be more concerned about the Outworld visitors who are making a scene in the theme park than me.
I don't need you to remind me. Once that ambassador walks through the doors of the mansion, I will know what he wants. My servants see everything. His little magic tricks may have fooled me, but no matter. I'm happy to see how it's... Why do you think that I just let him go? And why do you think I emptied the theme park stage? Because my target from the beginning has always been you, Hound. The more noise he makes, the more up...
If I were really the murderer, why would you need to be so secretive? Ha! I forgot. You also have a difficult master to serve. Telling you to ignore the murder case and focus solely on that Charmony festival. Isn't that right, my brother?
Looks like your disguise has helped you successfully understand every facet of the family.
Disguise? You must be blind to be accusing me of being a fake. Open your eyes and take a good look.
Indeed, every part of you is real. The brown hair, soft and curly like Benny's. The orange eyes, which make me miss the gaze of Sir Whitaker. That odd scar, the mark of Wolsey. And the gray vest, tie, hound emblem, bottle, the bartending, and your role as a security officer. These are all from all 52 loyal family members. When they are gathered, countless tiny truths are woven together into a lie. You collected a small piece of each of them and claimed them for yourself. Then you invented this facade. A complete Gallagher. Tell me I'm wrong.
Opinion of Enigmata.
You have guts, I'll give you that. Not bad. I severely underestimated you. Admirable. But so what? Can this prove that I murdered your sister and that stowaway?
This proves that you and the Memory Zone meme death are linked. And that's enough. Listen up. I don't care how you did it. I only care about one thing. The answer to a question. You devil. You wretched, despicable dog. Why did you kill her?
What the hell?
You know, in the thick of things, people are blind to the grit in their eyes. Yet they can always feel it scratch. Want the answer? I'll give it to you. The whole thing is just fate playing a cruel joke on us.
And that's it. That's 2.1. Completed on my secondary account. Now, I had some message, friends invited me somewhere, so I'll have to end abruptly here. Anyway, I thank you for watching, and we shall soon continue, if not this week on some minor stuff, then next week on Wednesday we're gonna be playing the 2.2 when it releases. I have a day off, well, I have a holiday that day, so I should be perfectly able to play, and I'm looking forward to it. Anyway, for now, I thank you for watching.